my God. There. Yes. Yes. We're on. Hello, everyone. My mic wasn't on. I hope you had a good time last night, Jaden. That's pretty cool. You're trying your hand at streaming. And hopefully I'm on. I don't have my monitor on my voice. Maybe I should.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. What do you have? Your mic was turned off for 15 minutes? Yeah, for sure, Jaden. A lot of food. You always show up here with a lot of food, chill guy. Yeah, for sure. That is good to hear that the mic is transmitting. I'm a big back. Am I redlining though? That's the question. Oh. Am I redlining? Check, check, check. I mean, it looks okay. As long as it's not too loud for you. I do see it go redline every now and then though. So tonight, I've already been working on this slowly. I got the bullet pen, and I'm taking my time here, trying to get everything just right. What kind of food you have? Yeah, sorry, Clovis. I got a little involved in what I was doing here and didn't realize what time it was. I was watching Fashion and Prospero. Looked at the clock and it was almost 10 o'clock. But we have the baseball stadium coming together. Reconnected the train tunnels here. Some Subway. Bread with egg. Just for a snack.
Lots of paper.
Just a little snack. I haven't had Subway for a long time. Really long time. Just making sure all my audio is on the way I want. I don't know why I can't hear the game. Give me some. My game audio is screwed up. Alright, so I put the tracks underneath the field here. I lifted everything. We're gonna have to go back through a bit. So I did something special for this high school, but I think this high school is gonna have to be moved. So we're getting started on the I think this is gonna be the upper deck. I think. I could do more. I'm kind of modeling this after. Well, I got some of the ideas from Coors Field. And that's in Denver. It's not exact or anything, but it's pretty close. As far as the sides here. Sides. I was messing with just doing a circle, but wasn't good enough. I wish we had some odd pieces that we could fit in, but you get what you get. And it's kind of funny. I was every time I go back and look at some of these models, like I think this is the additional parks. And I was working so hard to line things up, and then I come over and look at that. It's not lined up. And you go over here, or here. Not lined up. I know these aren't CO assets, but the best thing is when I was worried about making the people go up and down without syncing. This is what we get from CO here, so it doesn't matter. They're sinking, they're floating. These people are all over the place. So you just have to not worry about it, I think. Yeah, let's see. So all the tunnels here cross over, so we could keep the harbor. Without those tunnels, I would have just blown this thing up. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna get back to this. I need to find a building. A building for one of these spaces, because I know there's gonna be a weird space somewhere where stuff like this is showing, so I have to figure out where exactly I want to put that. Because some of these don't exactly line up. Like, I don't know about this one. I haven't tried it. But I'm just trying to get it lined up the best I can instead of being OCD about it. So, I mean, some of these are just completely different. You have a whole different setup here. But I want to get it as close as I can. That's why I went with the ground level ones for the top, because they lined up perfectly. I don't think any of this is going to be perfect. But I'm going to try. I would like a press box too. That would be excellent. But see, I can't get it to line up. So that's why I've been having trouble with these upper decks here. I want to use them, but I think they're just made for the bottom. They're made for the bottom seats, like the field level seats. But I mean, these are definitely not designed for this. I don't want the railing to pop through, so I have to go in like that. But there's a lot of railings and stuff, so it's not like the gaps are really that big of a deal. But like I said, some of this stuff you just have to not worry about it because there's nothing you can really do. But I'm trying to take my time on this. And then we want to, like, everything is just trying to get it to fit. it's hard as hell though. Give me some Korean fried chicken. What? That's not how an 8-ball. Oh shit! It was a question. Sorry. Sacrifice a rubber chicken under a full moon. You're gonna. I think you might be waiting. I don't know for sure, but. What do we have? What do we have on Jazz City Pop Friday night? That could be good. Smooth Jazz City Pop. There's a lot of Japanese artists listed on this playlist. I think I'm gonna go back to the Cityscape sessions. Yeah. This keeps my brain in order. Well, you better get ready with that rubber chicken. That's all I know. That look lined. That looks pretty lined up, except for this. Scheiße. Is there an upper deck version of that? Oops. I was trying to do stuff last night, and it was like giving me a bunch of smashed up boxes of things. So, oh, I know what I can do. We're gonna have to double up. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to double up. Double it. Except that's going to be a pain in the butt. I could get it. This is where I could get a building. A building to like make an entrance. They have like bridge. There goes that helicopter again. Everywhere I go, there's that damn helicopter, man. Everywhere I am trying to do something. Well, we're just gonna have to use move it. I think placing it is harder. Yeah, I could put a building there to simulate an entrance. Hi, Nora. Are you on? That was Nora. Mountain. I'm channeling that. That's, yeah. My wife's channeling the helicopter every time. Yeah, mountain. Somebody said I have a sweet Coors accent. I sound like Coors. It's where I'm in Colorado. That's where they make Coors Coors beer. So. Colorado sounds like a factory, yeah. Damn you. Well, I didn't even place it right. Come here. Draw you out over here. Come on. That autosave always hits when I'm trying to gently do something. So we have the helicopter and autosave. Oh, thank you. Just a little beer knowledge from my wife, who doesn't drink beer. Ever. Man, this is difficult to get the angles correct. Holy sh... I'm never gonna get it aligned. Just because the angle, the curves are... American beer is not popular. Interjection about our local economy and culture. Well, I'm not surprised it's not popular. Excuse me, wife? Oh, you did too, huh? I'm gonna need another one. Is that a bad thing? And morning. How's it going, Paul Truck? Yo, so I do owe you a building. We didn't quite get to that. This is not gonna... How far back can I go? It's like I can't do it. Oh, it's so close. You can't just continue the... Maybe if I have it like... line up with the middle pillar and do the same thing here. I'm just going about this the wrong way, maybe. It's not, I mean, that's pretty close. I kind of like how this hangs over a little bit. Yeah, how's it going, Paula Truck? Good morning. Give me a second and we'll get to that. I have to get it so precisely lined up. This is annoying. That's close. That's close. The worst part about this is I want to do another. There's 2 more here. At Coors Field, there's a big plaza with like vendors and stuff. First cup of coffee? Ah. It looks good when you're far out. But I have so many of them now to do. I wonder if there has to be a more creative way I can do these areas. Because like I said, there's a pedestrian area, I guess you could call it, with vendors, and kind of like that idea. But I'm gonna have to if I lift the ground here, and then I could put parks here. It's not lined up. That's gonna annoy me. Maybe I just use those walls. Is Duff beer equivalent to Bud? Yeah, I'd say. Duff Man. I'd say. Budweiser. I'd rather have PBR, I think, than Budweiser. If you're gonna drink something cheap, may as well go all the way. Excuse me? Is that fun? Is that funny? And see, I'm doing this without seeing anyone else's stadium building. So I'm kind of having to learn along the way. I'm just using photos of real life stadiums. Oh yeah. Is it anything like the first game? I haven't read anything. So more information is being leaked, huh? Somebody said June 30th is a rumor, but maybe that was you last night. I can't remember. Very exciting. Time to break everything I'm doing right now on June 30th. Oh, okay. Your time to start a new city, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for all that though. See, this is where we just need copy and paste. So many of these things would go so much faster. Wow, I can't believe that was lined up. Lakes with fishing boats? Ah, yeah. So it's just like drawing an industrial area on water. So it's a little different from the first game where you would have like shipping lanes essentially, but for fishing boats. It was close to that, from what I remember. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Fashion? I had to start sometime. So we're slowly... Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the raid again. We're slowly building. We're getting there. Got the bullpen. Now I'm trying to... The seats are the hardest part, dude. The seats are so hard. Right on, dude. We're getting there. Definitely getting there with this. So these, yeah, okay. So the top, there has to be a gap for it to line up the way that I want it to. I don't know what is going on there though. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. Wow, thanks, Shock. Oh, an ad break. Everyone gets an ad break right away. Lame. If I would have known, I would have snoozed it. So yeah, we're putting up... Is this one? Yeah, okay, that is one too. So I'm putting up a stadium here. Oh, hell yeah, thanks. Good to have you in, fellow mod. Oh, so close. I think that's it. Okay. So I guess that's how the pillars are going to go for these top ones. So I didn't align them up here. Why is that? Why didn't I align it? Leave the gap there. What did it... This is probably the hardest part of that the hardest part of the game is aligning these. You have to pay attention to how to lines up here, how to lines in the there. I'm being a little OCD about it. Okay, so we're working on using these to hide stuff. Hi. Beautiful. So I guess I could just go along the whole... this whole area with these now. So I think everyone's been in here. I think. If you haven't, I'll show you around if you want. These align much better than I thought they were going to when I first started placing them. That first one, I don't know what's up with that. It will be, but I don't know for sure. Oh, it is, yeah. It's in a generic name. Yeah, Fairview Crest. I think I will make it its own district though, just so it's clearly labeled. Ah, okay. What am I doing here? What did I... It was like I could do 3 and then I couldn't make them align any more than that. What was I thinking? Maybe just having it open there. That's actually not bad. What are you thinking about using your channel points for one of my few redeems? Maybe that's, I'm just gonna have to do that. Epic. Listen to this lady. Can you guys hear that? Sure, man. I really have to finish or work on those channel points. Got to get those redeems. Everyone has all the sound effects and stuff. I at least have to have a good fart. Where's my fart? Okay, before I continue that one, I'm gonna do this side and then I'll go back. What's up, Tommy Gunn? How you doing, man? We're zoomed up real close tonight. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this ball field here. The Tron movies? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Tron movies are cool. I mean, you know, I've seen them, but I kind of remember the last one. I remember Jeff Bridges. A new one, really? Man. I think the last one I saw... Because there's been a few of the new ones, right? Or at least 2 of the new ones. Jeff Bridges was like... They had CG Jeff Bridges. As a young... Huh? Uncanny Valley Jeff Bridges? Oh, okay, yeah, Tommy Gunn. This is just... I'm trying to do it as I go here. And the assets we have for stadium building are great. Jared Leto's gonna be in the new one. Oh, oh no. Yeah, it's Morbin time. That's too bad. Why would they put him in it? Who cast that guy? Is he... All that stuff about him and his little cult? Kind of creepy. I hope these aren't poking out the front. Okay, good. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. Yeah, that dude, him and his band and all that, it's just like... Yeah. Jared Leto. I'm getting a... Is that somebody messaging me or... Uh-oh, direct message. Some spam. Let's see, DC. Did anyone just send me a friend request? What's our mutual server? Oh, never mind, never mind. I don't know who that is. All I had to do is not Clovis. Greta Lee, Evan Peters, Jodie Turner Smith. Jared Leto, man. Jared Leto? Come on. Come on. Is this pretty far in the ground? Oh, look at all the extra space they give us. Probably paid the director. Yeah. What's gonna poke through with this? Maybe I should autosave. I haven't done that for a while. Or quick save, I mean. Okay, so those can only go so high before they start poking. It's kind of annoying. How do I fill that gap? Do I do some stairs? Some of those terraced stairs? No. So that's gonna be solid there. I gotta say, his Joker was just... That was disappointing. Nice, Prospero. Thanks for the raid, man.
Prospero Thunderchild just raided with 5 viewers.
We're getting there. What is up? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm trying to decide... What? So it's a little, it's uneven, but you won't even be able to notice. These upper deck, they're not easy. They're not easy to get lined up. Kind of struggling with that right now. And also because I want to do a press box, so I'm like, how do I do that? And And from what I remember, these were 9.3. Yeah, 9.3. I wish we had a few more like odds and ends to fill in areas. Yeah, see, that's just not going to work. You know what? You know what's going to have to happen? Because I can bridge the whole thing if I just do a straight piece. I think that might be the solution to this. We'll mess with that. This was too difficult to do again. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, same. What, you paid the director? Some more gray coin, yeah. Okay, so that, not that one. Probably the other one. Yes, yes. Oh God. There. You need to buy all of the buildings. You and Axace gonna. I think his plan is to buy all the building. He wants to name all of the buildings in a district. So we're probably gonna have an entire stream dedicated to that one day. Every single building. Is there some type of a guide that I can look at for this? I don't have a reference point. Just to poke out too much. I think I see now. So that's just gonna poke through. Just gonna have to deal with it. It's like just so close to being the right angle. Doing this makes me understand my wife trying to line up roof lines. It's a lot harder than it looks. Oh my god. That looks pretty close to me. And then here, I might just put trees. I don't know. It's okay. Now I'm here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn on my... I forgot to have my little preview on last night. It helps. I'm trying to do my YouTube channel too. I don't think I have a command for that. I should. There we go. I should, but it is I'm going to be posting more here up there about this and the golf course, and I'll just keep posting stuff. It'd be cool if you guys check me out. I'm streaming over there too with different music that's DMCA safe if you want to go hop over. Not that this isn't DMCA safe. All the VODs have the same music, so. What? This is the third wife interruption. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. What? What? What's up, Lavondis? How you doing? So yeah, I'm streaming most of all of this stuff, but the videos, I mean, they'll probably have like a few extra steps that I didn't stream. Hey, wife is important. It's true. Wife important. Wife, very important. Wife is life. I like how the wife is strife. I feel like that's bait. That's bait. She wants me to disagree with it. Crickets. It's all true. Damn it, where's the one I was just looking for? Ah. Yeah, so I'm doing this because they're all 9. I measured them last night. 9.3 for the large ones, and 3 point something for the smaller ones. So how do I want these to align? Maybe, ooh, yeah. Maybe align with the bar there. Wife on strike. See, these just aren't gonna work. I know it's gonna look fine. Hey, right on. Thanks for sticking around. I know I'm gonna zoom out, and you're not even gonna be able to see it. I don't want too much of the things showing through. Oh, so this must be a 9.2. There we go. We're gonna go lower. It's not gonna work either. Fucking hell. No, I should have just left it. It was perfectly lined up. Yeah, this is hard as hell to get this lined up. Oh my god. We're trying to line it up now. Boop, 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 boop. There, that's close enough, and I can move it. Ah! No. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe there's nothing there. That works fine for me. So we're gonna have a couple gaps. It can't be easy. Like I have to use these. I wish it would save my, because it's way easier to just do it here. Yeah. Oh my god. It's a good thing I have so many saves. Breaking my heart. Shite, what did I do over here? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm using the seats. Is that this one? Yeah, they want to destroy this city, I feel like. There we go. Trying to destroy my work. Wow. I barely had to do, oops, I barely had to do anything there. Colorado's first tsunami. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I have to take away your keyboard. I'm gonna take that thing away. Oh, look at that. It lines up. Those seats aren't bad either. You can still see everything. I can find others. I'm taking them with me. They're gonna be portable. That looks pretty symmetrical. That's kind of weird. Okay. Maybe I should just get these out of the way, so I don't have to come back to them, so I remember what I'm doing. So I'm not really leaving any... Oh, shit. They don't align. We have a building we have to do for Polytruck. Why is this one not aligning the way the other ones are? I can find others. Don't you dare. I guess it's pretty close. We gotta figure out what to name this team. Oh. Once I have one, it's not so bad. It's starting it. That's kind of a pain. Who won the Knicks game? Anyone else watch sports? Just realized. Oh my god, no. God. I hate Indiana. It's only 2 over here because we have the bullpen. It's at has an odd shape. Oh, but that's just a straight on, and that is this one. That I hate Indiana. Yes, I hate Indiana, and then all the people from Indiana are gonna show up. What'd you say?
Hello there.
What's up, Ortali? Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Okay, how much space did we give there? I could double, or at least the width of this. I think I lined it up with that railing right there. The Pacers, though, man. The Pacers. The worst. Okay, so what is up with this? Why aren't these lining up? It's just that base. The base part. Oh yeah, beautiful. So what's going on, Ortali? How you doing tonight? Okay, next. I'm gonna place them and then line them up. Archaeologist from the University of Alabama, Thames satellite imagery, new ancient sites. Oh, cool. Wow, that's awesome. So like new ancient sites in the Amazon, Central America, stuff like that. What's up, Zay? How's it going, man? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. In Egypt only. Okay. The holes? I think the old golf course it's working. I don't know if there's anyone walking around. There should be. I think I need to put some more things to attract people, but the holes are great. Wonderful. Wonderful holes we have here. You got me on... Get me squirreling on dead trees. I should just bring them back to life. Come back to life! Boop. 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 I could have sworn I turned that off. I shouldn't even have to deal with that. Maybe it turned back on when I was having my issues. Too much vaping. The state of the holes is good. We're ravishing Rick Moranis. We gotta get him here to see his... Oh, ruthless. We had somebody... Okay. We had somebody who had some falcon gloves, and he always wanna... I missed him last night. Oh, damn it. That's too bad. Booty-shaped grass around the holes to attract people. I'll try.
He's hilarious.
Oh, okay. I was on Toronto's stream for a little while. I was kind of AFK, if that's where he was. Okay. Now this whole section, except for that, is rounded. Why didn't I do that one? It always resets my... Save my height. Oh god, I didn't do that. That's not good. Oh. It's not even the height that I did them at. How did I get it so off? It seemed like they were perfectly lined up. Back to the cats. Bath time. We always talked about it, but man, that's crazy. Giving a cat a bath. This seems very difficult. Okay. So we're partway there. Whoa, where are we going? I might just do the top row different color. Two baths a year, yeah. Why? Why are you subjecting yourself to this? Are you asking about bathing the cats, or are you asking yourself why I'm doing this? Why? What am I doing? Do not tolerate funky cats. They can get funky. That is very true. We have a dog now, but I feel like there was one attempt, right? There was one attempt, and my wife has scars because of it. Says every straight man in the world. No, I loved my cat. My cat was my buddy. I was very sad to lose my boy. To bathe your cat. Yeah, we did. You poor fella. And what data did your testing yield? Did we find the culprit to all of our issues? They're hiding from you, you know it. Huh. So what is it? The decals, huh? Is it the decals? It's gotta be. It's gotta be those decals. And the local assets, the custom assets. None of the compression that the custom assets use is supported. If you look through the logs, I don't think I have one from Sully's Discord that's like, yeah, this works. The falconry gauntlets. Yeah, those clip their nails first and then bathe them. They'll get you back. They will. They're just waiting for you. It's got to be the decals and the local assets. I don't feel like they would release their own DLC if it was too much of an issue, you know? Okay. To continue. Like I said, if you look at the logs, it says compression not compatible because those are all zip files. And it uses something that oh. Yeah, and I feel like an additional 50 seconds is probably within their, you know, I'm sure that they have rules for their own stuff. You know, I'm not saying I know what they are, but I'm sure that they have like within 2 minutes things have to load. Just a guess. So I'm the French assets, even though those are notorious, I'm sure that those are within their limits. Instead of shutting on your comforter. And I'm guessing the items on Sky don't use the compression of a zip. And I haven't looked closely at those, how those are formatted, but yeah, just a guess. Those French packs must have a lot of LODs, right? I'm surprised the German one isn't an issue too. Those are a little bit more simpler, but they are pretty complex. That's all good to know, though. I won't delete my stairs, though. But the other night, what was happening to me was that Sky was not syncing. It wasn't syncing anything. Well, not anything. I'm sorry. There were 4 or 5 different mods that weren't syncing properly. And really what I think it was, I downloaded something while in game. I think it was simple as that. That previous day, I downloaded some decals or something while I was in game. Shut the game down. The next time I loaded up, blah. But there were 4 different mods that from PDX that were out of date, and I had to something clicked when I was talking to you yesterday, Shock, when we were what did Booty say we were doing? What was the word he used? When we were slandering his decals. When we were doing that, something just clicked, and I was able to re-download everything. And now I load into the game, and there's slightly different behavior with how it loads now. It'll load to the menu super fast. I don't get any errors, and then it sits for a second. Then the 2 errors pop up because I always get 2 errors, and then the decals load. But now I can click OK on the 2 errors before the decals load. It's just weird how the whole behavior changes. It's completely out of order now. So I don't know what happened, but that was my issue. Really weird. I know, I saw that. He didn't see. I can't remember whose chat we were in, but I was like, I didn't even crash today. I put a little kappa, but yeah, it must have been his decals. The playset. Oh yeah, before in the previous game, you remember, once we got load screen mod, it was beautiful. The game was just like that. Before that, it took sometimes it would take 10 minutes to load into the game, but whoever did load screen was beautiful. And it would cause error. You would trip errors back in the day. So, you know, there's a lot that's different, but I think there's a lot that's similar. I mean, it is the same company. They have the same design techniques. It's still Unity. I'm not saying it's all the same, but there are still a lot of commonalities. Oh, we're getting close to this being done here. Prospero gave me an idea for the dugouts. Okay, so we're going to 9 is the height, 9 meters. The dugouts are going to be carports sunk into the ground. Looks good to me. And we have some Skylux, good old LLMs. You saw that stuff about the Groks with the, or Grok, not Groks, Grok with the South Africa stuff. I'm surprised it doesn't go into that right away. That's probably been fixed by now, but I never actually tried it. I was just reading about it. It's like, tell me about Mary Poppins. And be like, Mary Poppins, blah, blah, blah. And by the way, it's just like, oh my God. What? You dicks. Oh, yeah. Okay, did I use the curve? No, I used the straight one, so. Gotta line it up, though. Line it up. Those aren't as wide, though. What? Oh, shit. What did I use? Did I not do these yet? That's the rounded one. This is the... Okay, so those are the ones that taper. I don't know how I want them to line up, though. How do I want you to line up? That? It's pretty close. Comforting your friend. Oh, what? Say what now? Is your friend okay? How old? Where are you? Wow. It's the compression that we're using. Yeah. Yeah. That would be very useful. Can you post that to Discord so we can copy it? Is this rounded too? Oh my god, what is up? No, that's just straight on. Why? Stadium building gone wrong. What the hell? Why is this happening? Orange. Yeah, hell yeah, good. Is that imperfection? Ah. These should all be just 90 degree. These are all 90 degree straight in the straight lines. But I can't align this one. Do you know how to do that, Shock? Because I know there. I remember seeing something about load order. Do you know how to do the get a report? Is it just the logs? Oh, that's too bad. Well, hopefully she's okay. That's never good. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to do it. Man, the shadow rendering looks like crap. Yeah, that's never good though. She has some vivid dreams, doesn't she? Maybe I could put stuff on top of here as well. So we'd have 3 levels. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Can we get straight lines there, please? Filter by load order. There you go. Yeah, I knew it was in there. And then how do we do that? Can we order them ourselves? I've never looked. Jump scare sound? I could. I really need to work on that. I don't have enough. I don't even have any emojis or anything. I need a whole lot of things in here. Gotta add it to the list. Yeah, but there's no telling if it actually... It's supposed to. It is. It's supposed to. We would hope. One little thing, you know, who knows? Who knows? Complex systems and all that, you know? Yeah, it's always good to compare. Like I said, you never know. I mean, it's supposed to. It's supposed to do its job. It claims to do it. But little things can happen along the way where a mod might take priority on its own. Nice. Oh my god. So it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's the ones with the covering are a little bit more difficult. That's amazing. Considering how many buildings are added, that is amazing. Oh. Yo, and I don't mean to kind of gloss over your friend. I don't want to have that be the focus in here, you know. I'm sorry about your friend. Hopefully she gets the assistance she needs. Because I know how that is. I had a friend like that back in the day, so keep it a little bit more carefree in here, though. So close. I'm really not sure about these. I took some time to place them, but now I'm like, it really wasn't so bad. Yeah, those are just the straightaways there. I mean, this one was kind of a pain in the ass, but it wasn't so bad. Got something beeping. Ah. We don't need to have that on. Need all this other stuff going on. So I have to figure out what I want to do here. Do I even want... You could see the skyline from there. That's a great view from the field, though. See it. We need to get some light, some towers up. Ew, the level of detail looks like hell. Sorry for the flash there. Sorry. Where was I? So we got all those up. Got those up. Everything's faster once you make a decision on what you want to do. What could I use for a press box? Kind of asset could I use for that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That makes me think that answer is more like I don't want to solve it. Don't worry about it. I wonder how many mods people had 7 months ago, huh? Awesome. You should be able to post that to the Discord. I know I've had some permission issues in the past, so let me know. I'll be right back. Let's get a good view though before I get up. Let's get a pretty view. Oh. Oh my god. I would sit over here. I would sit in these stands right here. Dear God, that is gorgeous. I wonder how this is. Ooh, it's a little warm. A little warm here. Just shut that window. You don't need to be up that high. Cool down this processor a bit. It's not something you should worry about. What? He does make cool mods, but you know. It's not something you should worry about. We can see about that. We can test that a little bit. I want to worry, but I want to worry. You don't understand. Hey, I'm trying to worry here. Don't you? Nobody tells me not to worry. Nobody. I'm very worried. A whole stadium of bleachers and only some seats. It's okay. I'm loving how it's turning out though. Very cool. You have to take a little bit of time, I guess. I was actually thinking about putting a wall up somewhere. We've heard this song several times. It is a cool song. But I'm gonna skip it. Let's see if this is updated yet. No, it's okay. I could play the weekly again. Some of that was cool. I think it's less of I want to worry and more like I've done stuff long enough not to just take somebody's word for it when they say don't worry about it. You know? If that makes sense. Even somebody that may have more knowledge than me, I still want to get to the bottom of something myself. And if there's a way for me to quantify some data, then I'm going to try despite what somebody else says, because there's been too many times where somebody's told me not to worry and where I've looked into it and I was like, okay, that's why I was worried. So more like, no, and I'm not saying about gaming, I'm saying like with what I do, there's been so many times where somebody's like, oh, you don't have to do that. And then it comes down to it and it's like, oh, why wasn't I worried about that again? Or why didn't I consider that? Or why were you telling me not to consider that? Hey, exactly. Hey, Tygon, I broke my leg. Yeah. And that's not, I mean, Tygon's done amazing stuff, but like Skype was supposed to sync my mods, but I did something that caused it not to sync. So yes, it was my fault, but if I would have gone looking for an answer, I would have found don't worry about it instead of like, oh, you did something that's a no-no, you shouldn't have done this. This is just my theory because it was the first time I had done it, is that I downloaded a mod while the game was running from Skype, and is like the playset got corrupted because I did that. So I'm sure I would find that advice, do not do that, but I didn't look for the advice before I did it. So what am I gonna do? Gotta worry about it. So I did like these. I like the texture, but I feel like I could put something else there. And I might just continue with this as long as it doesn't poke through. Yeah, it's not gonna poke through. I mean, and I mean, you're studying some computer science, so you have a brain that wants to find answers. It's only natural. Okay, those don't line up. But I will do more of these. We'll line them up here. Yeah, if we can do it ourselves, then it's worth a try. Like, did he post the screenshots? I didn't see. Did you get him up there, Tali? Because that is a huge difference in what I experience, man. My load times they're not horrible, but they're not short. Okay, thank you. Now I want to find a building that will simulate like an entrance or something. You know, and I'm pretty sure that I've seen what I'm thinking of. I just don't remember which one it is. It may have been like a university building or something. I'm gonna have to take a look around. Having a parking lot attached to the side would be kind of cool. Wasn't that like the Miami Dolphins stadium? I don't know if it's the same stadium. Most likely not anymore. It's been so long. But they had large circular parking garages that kind of spiraled along two sides of the stadium. Those might be kind of cool. But I think that's kind of out of favor. A lot of new parks, well, maybe not a lot, but some new parks are built more with more of the public transport in mind. Awesome, thank you. They don't wait on each other. Interesting. I wonder if that'll be addressed. Let's look and see. Test it out yourself and see what happens. There you go. So there is a load order. I mean, that tells me there is a load order and that there could be potential issues. I don't know which building to use. All we can do is find out for ourselves. That's just my bad habit, I guess. If it's something I can do myself, I don't trust the word of somebody. That's all. What is it? Trust but verify, right? Just like Ortali's doing. Oh, yeah. 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 Hey, thank you. I broke my leg. What the hell? Hey, this is crazy. I just broke my leg. Please help. It's gonna clip that again. I'm gonna have another. What? Life alert, I broke my leg. Help.
Hello there.
Welcome back. This might be overdoing it with the parking lot. But I just want a wall. I want a wall on this road. Why are we getting both sides? Why is it doing that? Yo, I mean, I understand, man, but let's... I'm in no position to give any therapy. I do appreciate that you're helping your friend out. The only thing I can say is just, you know, just be a good friend and listen. That's all you can do. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, shit? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. We're just look at this view. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming. I'm building a baseball stadium. Gorgeous. I'm getting there. It's getting there. This is my favorite part. I'm gonna do more in there, but got the bullpen. I wanna find a fence that's just a little bit more like something padded, but we'll see. Maybe there's something I can use and paint it a certain way that makes it look better. I'm kind of considering doing something along here that kind of removes these seats and puts a wall there, just like a block or something, and painting it. I don't know. And then I need a dugout. I need dugouts for both sides. So that would make me doing a block or something here even better. Just along the bottom row, because I mean it's maybe in the 20s or something, but somebody how to dugout. Yeah, Prospero was doing something earlier where he used a carport, so we'll see. We'll see. But it's coming together. After that, we'll do landscaping and call it a day. Well, probably won't call it a day. I'm probably going to be on for a while. I've just been doing sports stuff. I did the golf course, and now I'm doing this. I want to do more of a complex, but we'll see. I feel like something that's rectangular would be way easier. This shape is kind of difficult with the assets that we have. Like this is taking me a while to get everything lined up so it's not just all smashed together. There's a couple spots that don't look right, but I don't think I can do anything about it. We need narrow pieces, like half of this would be good. Like half of all the pieces would add a lot to these, but you know, because then you could fit little slivers in all these little spots. But I'm trying to find a building that I could use as like a big entrance with a plaza. But I don't know what to use. Are you going to be on here tonight, Shimmy? Yes. Next use. Oh, cool. Thanks for coming in. I haven't used that yet. I swear I've used that building. There's got to be something to use. All right, man. We'll see you later probably, huh? Enjoy your stream. Thanks, man. Woo! Yo, everyone in here, if you haven't, you should go give Shibby a follow. You got to be close. How many followers you have now? Which metric do you need? Are you an affiliate or no? I can't remember if you were yet. Either way, go give. I think you need followers. The followers, yeah. Give Shibby a follow. He's a good good city, but good detailer. 21. Oh, okay. Chill, dude. Makes it the city nice. Oh yeah, man. The EU shopping center. Guess I just plop it down and see what looks good. Plop it. I've not used that before. That's kind of a cool looking building. I should use that. What am I doing? Okay, we're vertical that way. Right on, man. Have a good one. This is kind of what I'm going for. These are all tiny. No parking lots. What is this? The form of arts. That is more of what I'm thinking of, but why does it have, if it was just a little bit smaller, if it was like... For real, just kidding. Dick. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what building to use. What do I use? I may have placed the road too close. Because I would like to angle it into this. That looks okay. That's close. It's just too big. I want something that's like 4 stories. And like some classic architecture, like I mean that's close, so 5 stories. But it's not quite. No, and you can't change the colors on these buildings. And then there's the idea I had about doing like a plaza around here. But it has to be lifted. And I was thinking of raising the terrain around here so I could place things. And I could do invisible roads maybe through here so they still worked and have them connect to the road. And they get services. A hotel? That is a good idea. Yes. I wonder if any of those hotels. How you doing? How are you doing out to space? Yeah, that is a good idea. Let's look and see what some of the hotel assets end up looking like. We need something that's Hey, right on. Thanks for following, man. Like 4 or 5. What are the measurements on these guys? Okay. I mean, it's close. See what some of these larger ones. I wouldn't mind a taller building maybe on the edges. That would be kind of a cool little novelty for a hotel. To have broken windows. Oh yeah, I need to do the backstop and the netting and all that too. Does that go into the park though? Okay, yeah, that goes too far into the park. Yeah, some of these might work. Did I try this one? Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Ooh. That is kind of the style I'm looking for. May as well see what it looks like. so close. There has to be a building. Like, there has to be something that fits. I swear, I saw a building, and I was like, that's the one, and now I can't remember which. I do like that. I want to do a plaza out front as well, but I feel like I can't do it until I get this part done. But yeah, hotels for sure. A high commercial building 4x3. Like, I'm going for this part of town would be like maybe the northeast assets, but I do want hotels, at least one hotel nearby. This can all be redone. This is nothing really. It needs to be redone. This used to connect to another road that was destroyed to build this. Everything else went underground. The tracks went underground to connect to here. Yeah, so bottom line is that the China region pack, really the China pack, well, there are a lot of China region pack buildings. There really are. Crazy. And everyone's complaining about the French pack. That's like the consensus. That's so funny that you do the testing and it's like, no. Actually, there's also your hardware to consider. It's not always going to be consistent. If we could test what you're doing on more than one machine, that would be a good that would be good informationally for people. A 4x3 high commercial building. Let's look. But that is a good idea. Space. I will have a hotel around here. I just have to decide. I don't want to get ahead of myself because I'll get distracted and then I'll start building a hotel area instead of finishing this. So I was thinking northeast. Just that kind of aesthetic, the visual brick, square, not worn, but brick. Yeah, I do like those. Let's go. These are all the... I wasn't even doing the lot right earlier. What an idiot. Okay, we'll do those two. Nothing. Just leave that blank. So all we get are the low. The width. Ooh. Very close. Getting closer. But it's still not quite as brick as what I want. Because this is kind of... My reference is... You played so much CS1, just started into 2. The river rose and flooded. It's because there's seasonal flooding. That's why. Things will flood. After the snow melts, you'll get flooding. But you can do things to stop that from happening. I've pretty much locked with this mod time and weather anarchy. I've just locked in my seasons and I can control it. Or you could build protection around it. You could raise your terrain where you're building before you build. If you know there's a creek or a river, you can raise your terrain, or you could just do what I do. Yeah, there are a lot of little things in this game like that for sure. The new signs made your game crash. Well, I wonder if that was my issue too, because I installed Elgendo's new signs. You should report, write a comment. So, and then provide your logs so he can see. Because I imagine a lot of people. You know, I want to trust Elgendo's stuff. Yeah, all of the things. Yeah, post the logs for sure. I did anything that was any of the decals from the last month. I did that 5 days ago. Did those come out about 5 days ago? Because we were talking about having issues around then, right? Because I'm pretty sure I got the industrial ones. They're little signs, right? I don't want to say yes without knowing for sure. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I can confirm it because I have my place set here. You don't have it. No, hold on. Let me see. I mean, it's possible that there are certain things shared that he might not know about. Industrial signs. Okay, let me see. When were those released? Today? What are Teddy's decals? I don't have any of Teddy's packs. I'm not seeing a date. Yesterday. Those were posted fresh yesterday. If that's the case, then no. Those were not the ones. Sorry. I think I was thinking of there were other little signs. Maybe commercial. And I've disabled. Let me check my actual playset. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me check the playset. See what I got. Okay, no, not the industrial ones. I'm sorry. It was the Elgendo ones I did were vanilla dark grass, road repair pack, patch pack, and yeah, those two. Everything else was booty. Booty. Oh, and then I got Triton Supreme's content creator poster pack that I've since disabled. Any of the decal packs I downloaded this week, I disabled. In that particular playset, I've switched playsets, and I enabled Chaos's Chirp Air decal pack that he updated this week to make a spelling correction. I also re-enabled the Void Murals decal pack by Booty, and those are fine. I was looking at Elgendo. I was just saying whatever Elgendo ones that I had enabled this week. But like I said, they didn't include the industrial ones like you were asking. That was my bad. I also had the newest trash decals from last Wednesday by Elgendo enabled, but no to the industrial. I didn't have the industrial. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't following. But there's also no telling if it's that actual thing. It could also be a combination of things. EU high commercial 3x4 level 2. Three by four level 2. Yes. Okay. That's pretty good, man. Thank you. We have the same architect. Did you use several of these? Kind of clumped together? Right on. I think you may have solved my problem. Let's see what this looks like. You did a cricket pitch, so yours was a little bit more. You had like a circular coliseum, right? I mean, it was more like that. What are we doing here? There we go. Doesn't have to be exact. Thanks for posting that. Oops. Those are pretty good looking. I might actually do more of those. I like them around the home plate area. We do a pedestrian path. And then I can fit a plaza. Yeah, they look really good. You hit medium residential, and you're all about hiding those residential buildings. It's like the fake people generator thingy. I wish they would figure that out, man. I want to. Yeah. No, it's a great idea. Why? Why are you lacking? You're on the road. Oh. It's because it's not connected. Sometimes I want to, if I'm looking at something, yeah, no, I don't, look, none of it's connected to the network. It's just a road. Sometimes if I'm looking at something and I'm like following it, I get stuck on how it is instead of how my city is. So we need a big old roundabout. Hey, what's up, Boyle? Hey, aren't you supposed to be on vacation? Where'd you go this time? Or do you go the same place every time? You visiting family or something, or? Ah, cool. It's too much. This man wants me to build a roundabout. I think out to space is a man, sorry. If you're not. There's no way for me to know. This person out to space, I could just refer to you as out to space, wants me to build a roundabout. Somehow this is a main pathway, main thoroughfare into the city. I don't know how. And I also just realized that I didn't know buses use that. Well, they're going to after the stadium's there. But I can figure out how to get people there. I mean, that looks pretty good. I like that a lot. I don't have to be attached to this road. I feel like I'm too attached to this road. I'm gonna change it. See how it looks that way. Oh, I actually did it wrong. I did the wrong side somehow. You know what? Why am I doing that? Nope. Destroy. Destroy. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. I haven't gone on a proper vacation for a long time. I can hear my wife laughing. There you go. You get to see her laugh. Just somewhere I could just chill. Boy, you have kids too, right? So is it really a vacation? I mean, we all love our children, but is it really? Is it more of a vacation for the kids or you? Parenting in a different place, yep. See, in my stream, we get the added wife experience. We have. She's sitting here waiting to comment. I do like that. How am I going to make it fit? Are the children asleep? Yeah, that's why. Are the children with you now? Are the children in the room with us? We do know where they are, I think. I have my headphones on, so I don't know. They run off it. Well, I should ask. It depends on how old your children are. If they're old enough to go do their own thing, then oh yeah, it's a vacation. Am I attached to this? Does this look good? Does this fit? 8 and 10, so not so bad, yeah. Is this in the wrong place? Should these buildings be on one of the straightaways? This right here is this is the only thing that I think I'm thinking about. I'm like, having that roof display there. Yeah. I'm gonna try something and see. Well, I'm happy you came to join us. Either way. Oh, we're poking through. God damn it. Because he's a dog. You had me. You had me there. You really did. I was like, 15? No way. I have to admit, I was judging based on your voice when I heard you in your stream. I was like, no way, you have a 15-year-old. You don't sound like you've yelled enough. You you don't sound like you have enough gray hairs to have a 15-year-old. Yeah, I kind of want to have like a complex off of one of the straightaways like that. That looks better to me. Give mine a few pennies and it's bliss. Yes, straight on the straightaway is much better. I told you all this was gonna take me a while to decide some of this stuff. I wanted to take my time with this. You know, coat their hands in honey and give them a feather. Nice. That's several hours of bliss. I mean, just swimming alone. Yes. That'll keep at least one of them entertained. You really on vacation. Oh, Jamama. Yo, Shock. Can you do me a favor? It is possible. You're 29. That would have been something on a talk show, but it is possible. You would have been you would have been pretty young. Like really young. Dangerously young. But hey, can you take a screenshot of your stadium? Not because I want to copy you. I just need to see somebody else's in-game build. And can you post that to the Discord for me? I mean, I am copying you in a way, but I just want to see it. I want to see how you integrated some of this stuff. This song is fucking weird, man. This is too tall. What? Oh my god, where are we here? There we go. Let me cook. Just like maybe like a top down and then like one of those like isometric views of it. I just want to see how you plotted it or how you organized it. Oops. So I think I'm gonna try and do like a plaza area that's elevated over here by these stands to fill in the gap. Because the stadium that I'm modeling this after has that. They have like a playground and of course I don't have the smooth thing on. Damn it. Oh my god. What have I done? Now you get to see the underbelly here. I don't want that. I gotta replace this. You get to see my tricks. Did you just say blue ball? You did. This is a ballad to blue balls. What? That is gonna be clipped. I don't know if you guys can you hear the music? Or am I just like commenting on the music and nobody can even hear? The guy keeps saying something about blue ball. He likes to play with a blue ball or something like that. So I comment on it. Just keep talking. That's the rule. Ayo. What? No, there are no... What? Oh, okay, there it is. It's not gonna work. Nah, bro. Blue ball mentioned. I heard blue ball. I come running. Have a lovely day, everyone. All right, Boyle. Was it the blue balls? Take it easy, dude. Friday Night Funkin'. All right. No, hey. I admit, I mean, I'm older, so I'd never heard of that before. Friday Night Funkin' is a nostalgic game? Crazy. I was unaware. Somebody used a an acronym that I had never heard of before last night. They used it a few times, and I just smiled and nodded with it. I just went along with it. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell they were talking about. I was just like, uh-huh. You're back. Oh my god. You're just in time. Just in time. Thanks for coming back. Hey. Keep that. You shut your mouth. It came from the COVID era? Nostalgia. That was only a few years ago, my friend. The COVID era. I guess it was an era, wasn't it? It was an era. Same here. Same here. We all hated it. I hated having to work on preventing it, and I hated having it. I hated having to worry about my kids getting it, because I knew how much stress it was for myself. Oh, thank you. I hated it. Made you do schoolwork through the whole... Well, I mean, that's good. That's good, Jaden. As a parent, I would have made you do schoolwork through the whole quarantine too. You got to stay home and be alone. I gamed a lot. I did too. She listened to me. She had to stay home too. She was subjected to this. City share. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh. All right. That's an both of those movies are great. Those are very, very great movies. Very cool movies. The next one's going to be 2027? 2026. Maybe I read it last year and I was disappointed that it was 2 years away. It could have been 3 years away. But I'm looking forward to the third movie. Those movies are awesome. I love Spider-Man. When I was very what? When was the Spider-Man they used to play cartoons on Fox when I got home from school. Hell yeah, Jaden. Those movies they are very good. They are very good. I love those movies. I love the music, and I love the animation, and I love the story. It's very good. Wow, yeah, see, was your shock what did Jamama say? Oh, okay, I listened to this guy. Okay, I caught that one. I saw a mention of Jamama and 2013, 2016. Hey, have you guys watched the new Spider-Man cartoon on Disney? I thought it was awesome. They did a really good job. But those Spider-Man, and it kind of ties into that whole thing too. So it's big thumbs up. They're cool. They're cool. That whole season there. I mean, that season is cool. I didn't know what to expect going into it, and they did a great job. Doctor Strange is in it. There's a good story kind of threaded through the whole thing, and there's still somewhat of like an episodic. There's still little villains throughout, but it is all really well connected. They did a great job. There's gonna be a second season, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, but Shock. Was that easier to do in a circle? Everything looks very well lined up, or did you go through and were you placing stuff? Oh, hey, don't limit yourself, though. Don't limit yourself. 2020, 2022, internet was peak. Okay. I mean, I can't argue. It is a subjective thing. The internet was a very crowded place during the COVID years. That's for sure. That is for sure. Only two. Wow. Good job. Okay, and you have like, oh. What are those buildings you have? Those have to be like 2x2 or 2x3 buildings. So you have the 2x, you have these, but then you have other buildings wrapped around it, and then there's the ticket booth with you have like the overhead thing. 2020 to 2022 music. The middle ones. Oh, okay. Yeah. 3x2s of the same style. I like that. I like that a lot. I can't say what period I think was peak internet. I've been around for a while. I've kind of been around since the internet started. So it's hard for me to say. There's so many years there. 2020 to 2022, those were some good years for the internet. Probably, like I said, because there were so many people. People were quarantined. They were at home, so it makes sense. Okay, so and like I said, I can't argue. I can't argue that it's a subjective thing. But Sunday best, I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I have listened to that somehow. I'll have to pull it up. Okay, 3x2, and we're looking EU 3x2 with windows in the front. Okay, wait, these are all hotels. I'm looking for commercial high.
Chill guy _ KH just
You're right, I
hydrate.
probably should drink. You're probably right. There we go. I'm hydrated. I really need to add more channel point redeems. Oh man, that's close. That is close. I wonder if it's 3x3 after the yapping. You're a good guy there, chill guy. Oh, you're restarting the game. Is it because you were reordering your playset load? I mean, they look the same. Where are they? After you're yapping. 3x2. Okay. I thought I looked. I couldn't find them. I just need to choose myself. I don't need to copy. I don't need to copy you. You almost got to go, or it's almost 2. Yeah, get some sleep. No, it's not. I don't think it is, because it has that little roof building.
Hello there.
You could say lots of things. Hey, Otter, thanks for coming by. Yeah, we were talking COVID era internet, 2020 to 2022. A parking road. I'm yapping. I'm yapping, Otter. I'm talking. I had a hydrate redeemed because I was yapping. A parking road. What parking? What building? One of these? These need to be changed to the same color for me to get I need a vision. I need to see. We're gonna remove some of this junk on the roof too. Can I get that? We get the satellite. One satellite dish can remain. But it is good to see you, Otter. Thanks for coming by. Oh, we're on an ad. Oh, but you're subscribed. You can still hear me. I think you're subscribed. I know you gifted subscriptions. I don't know if you are subscribed though. But I will return momentarily. I'm going to give you that sweet, sweet skyline view again while I get up. I'll be right back. EU commercial high 3x2 level 4. Hell yes. Level 4. This is the one? No. Three by two, level 4. What did you do to them? Did you put walls around them? No, those are... This? This building? Can I delete this top? They're like shorter ones. There's shorter ones on the shot where you could see Red Hot Chili Peppers, and there's ticket booths, and there's ones that are 1, 2, 3. They're 4 stories, huh? But I don't see this thing on the top of this like trapezoidal thing on the top of the roof. I don't. It's if Harbor Master was here, he might be able to tell you. No, but there's also people that might have knowledge that I don't know are here necessarily. And I don't know if they could actually talk. 4 by 3. Well, maybe they could. It's not that hidden because people know kind of 4 by 3, level 5. Just regular office, level 5. Oh, I'm sorting. Four by 3 low? Oh, office. Sorry. Yeah. Like maybe I should read the whole thing. There they are. I like that. It makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of the new stadiums aren't just stadiums. They have a lot of other things inside. You know, I might use this as well, though. And Jaden, what road, what building were you referring to? Were you talking about these buildings? Thank you, Shock. I appreciate that. I deleted it. Yeah. That makes sense. And that makes sense why I can't move the building. I might taper it. And then what you did too is perfect. I really like your builds, Shock. You do a great job, man. It was the inspiration for some of this. Your golf course. I was like, I need to do it now. Good stuff. Everyone's dying to know. How tall is this man? Yeah, that's what we all want to know about. When we think Donald Trump, we are thinking about his height. He's got to be so tall. Peak internet. That is peak internet for me. How tall is he? What is he doing? Is he thinking of me? Where is he? Where is he right now? Whoa. Okay, so I don't want to place it there, I guess. Woo! The true height. As if it's not just a common thing. It looks, sometimes it looks like he's wearing lifts on his shoes. It seems like something a person like that would do. Something's messed up with these. Okay. So I really, really like how you situated that. That is super cool, man. Oh, is the subway inside one of those office buildings where you have the ticket booths? Oh. Interesting. Wouldn't it be cool if we could populate these, the bleachers and the stands and everything? Did you play SimCity 4, Shock? Or were maybe you were younger? Because what, you said you're 26, so okay, maybe you didn't play Sims. Well, I mean, you could have. Okay. So remember the baseball stadium and how it would load up? Wait, maybe I'm thinking of SimCity 2000. In one of those games, the stadium would actually load up and you would see people doing the wave and they would be like holding signs and stuff. Sometimes I wish this wasn't so based on like a deep simulation of individual Sims and it was more of like a simulation of blobs or like collections of people, if that makes sense, where it didn't have to always simulate individuals. It was like movements of groups of people. Maybe it would be better. Maybe it seems like peeks in before heading, but hey, thanks for peeking in. All right, Jaden, have a good time. I'm gonna be here for a while, but I hope you enjoy yourself. And Tasha, yeah, thanks for peeking in. Are you on the East Coast? Is it kind of late for you? I feel like I'm kind of drifting along here. I was focused and I started yapping. Oh my God. Yeah, get some rest. Do you want to see? Did you see this yet? We have a beautiful view of the coal power plant. It's perfect for pro baseball players. They'll love it. But this is what it's about right here. It's gonna be purty. Yay, smoke. Yeah. So I'm gonna do some type of a plaza area over here. That's why I lifted the terrain. Yeah, this is taking me a while, but I promised to take my time. So I want to have a cool baseball stadium. So we're still kind of getting there. But I just think this is cool. This is where I would sit every time. To me, this is kind of like I was looking at Denver. I was looking at Coors Field in Denver. And now that I see the harbor in the background, it reminds me of Seattle. But anyway, that's what we're doing. And Shock, why thank you. Shock has an awesome build, and I asked him to post what he did, and I'm trying to. I like his buildings. Light pole industrial, nice. At Coors Field, they have these. We have the little column pieces that are just like steel cross beams. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do lights on top of those. Probably have the industrial light poles in the middle of them. Only seen it from the outside. I mean, it's loosely inspired by that, but it was what I was looking at to kind of get an idea, because I kept doing just like the circle tool with the stands and like making circles. And I was like, no, I want to do a baseball field, and it has to be an odd shape. The diamond is just it's an odd thing. So, I mean, all the baseball fields, they all have their different measurements and stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at with this. But I'm trying to put an entrance using certain buildings, and Shock has a cool integration of certain commercial buildings placed around the whole thing. He did a cricket pitch, a stadium for that, and it's a lot more. He was able to do things that were a lot more symmetrical, it looks like. But Coors Field is a beautiful stadium. If you ever have a chance to go see a ball game, you should. I think I'm gonna go there in June. For the first time in a long time, I'll be there. For the first time in about 5-6 years, I'm gonna be there. Oh, you could do it. It's just like sitting there and making sure things line up. You could do it. Yeah, come on. You can do it. We're not that great. The entrance, yeah, so you see how it has that plaza out front? And it just like, it's right in downtown. It has the parking kind of around the outfield. The way you're believe me, sometimes I get distracted. Somebody be like, go show me this, and then I'll see something that needs, like, oh, that doesn't line up. And I line it up. It takes me 30 minutes. No, but I feel you. So now I'm distracted. That might have something to do with me having a couple drinks that I get distracted tonight, but we'll get it under control here. I really like the idea of having buildings surrounding the whole deal. It's just that I have some of these gaps. I don't know what to fill them with. Good thing Zay's not here. Or maybe he's listening. Car parks under the interchange. What? All I have to say is holes and Zay'll show up. It's like I'm just tempting Zay to. What'd you say? We love Zay. Zay is life. Lots of car parks under. Yes. That's actually when I would go back. My wife lived in Boulder and I lived in Denver, not far from Coors Field. That was my favorite way to come into Denver. That's 32nd and Park Avenue. That exit, and it runs right alongside Coors Field. That was my favorite way to come back into the city. It was beautiful. You get the skyline and you get the baseball field. It was great. Yeah, that 32nd Avenue plus 32nd Avenue. Well, 20th Avenue has a bus only, kind of like a BART interchange exit that goes from one of the main stations that goes up I-25. 20th Avenue is a good way to get back into town too. Grids for miles, yeah. Denver has that like offset, maybe 45-degree angled downtown. It's Broadway and what is it? Broadway and Spear. They kind of adjust the downtown grid a little bit, so it's angled off. Broadway, Spear, and Colfax. So it kind of has a cool variation. The real Rocky Mountain. What is that? The real Rocky Mountain? I mean, the Rocky Mountains they're about 30 minutes from downtown Denver, if that's what you're looking at. Or is it a business or a something? See, Tasha, if you're there, this is what I'm looking at. This is Shock's Cricket Stadium. Oh no, Denver is away from it along the South Platte. Like actual Denver proper. The suburbs, Denver metro area goes right up against the Rockies. I grew up in the Rocky Mountains, about 45 minutes from downtown Denver. Yeah, hell yeah, isn't that cool? So what he did to get a crowd there, he put a metro station. I think is the metro station in this building, Shock? It's hidden away inside of this building, so people are always streaming into it. Yeah. That would be cool. But yeah, Shock, the suburbs are basically in the Rockies. Like where I grew up, and I moved there in 1989, and it was kind of remote in a way. It was still very close. It was like a really good place to be if you wanted to be in like a bedroom community to commute to Denver. Now it's just a suburb. It's just a suburb of Denver, pretty much. So you go 20 minutes from Lakewood up, or Golden, up I-70, and it's just another suburb. It's very crowded and kind of the same way. Expansion. Yeah. Oh man. Wasn't that cool? The concert pack. What a good idea that was. That was so cool. 2011. Oh, I mean, yes. If you go up I-70, if you get to the there's a buffalo herd overlook exit off of I-70 that's to Genesee. I don't know what number it is. Huh? My wife knows the exit. 251. Exit 251. There's a buffalo herd that lives right there. What happens, you go up I-70, and if you look up exit 251, there's probably some amazing photos, because you're coming up I-70 and you go up and you get to the crest of this hill, and it's just, there's a vista in front of you, and there's just 14,000 foot peak after 14,000 foot peak, snow-capped mountains right in front of you, and there's just, it's all alpine. It's beautiful. It is. It really is. But you get off on, if you're westbound on I-70 at exit 251, on the right side, there's a big open field. And in that field is where there's buffalo usually. There's a big protected herd of buffalo that hang out there. You get up, so Denver's at 5,251, except for the ones we eat. Nom nom nom. Denver's a mile-high city. When you get up to where I grew up, it's about how many? What is it? 9,000? No, I'm sorry. 9,000 is a bit higher. We were at like 7,700 feet. So we're about 2,000 vertical feet up from Denver. And that's where the buffalo are. It was a good place to grow up. So sorry, I'm trailing off here. Got focus up. Oh, you worked in Eagle and Vale? Wow, Summit County? Where is Vale? What's Vale? What's Vale? You're in Eagle County. Sorry, you were just up from Summit. Mule deer that would roam through the backyard every day. It was awesome. Yeah. We have in the town we live in, we have some deer. They come and eat my trees. We love them. We love the deer, and we're always happy to see them, but they also destroy my foliage. And it's not cheap, those bastards. For some reason, they usually don't eat crabapple trees, but for some reason one year, they ripped the bark off of my crabapple tree that I had been like babying for 2 years, and they decided to just tear the bark off the side of it, and they killed the whole top like 3/4 of it. So I chopped it, and we have like basically a tiny bush crabapple tree growing, but you know, whatever. They're here. We can't do anything about it. But that's cool. You were out here. Hell yeah. I'm glad you kind of came around the whole community, Tasha. It's cool. And now you're out on the East Coast after living out in Colorado from 2005 until what? Well, I don't know. You were in there 2005, 2011, you say. And then you went back to the East Coast. See, that's when my parents grew up on the East Coast, and they came out west, and they never went back. They're cute, but you spend $150 on a tree, and you know it's torn up. Oh, okay. You just worked out? Gotcha. Bambi is adorable. They really are. But fuck those little rodent bastards. I love them. But I wish they wouldn't eat my tree. The tree was so pretty. It was just like the red leaves were so beautiful. And I know it was like this year, since all the other stuff we planted is starting to flower finally. They're dicks. I know this year was when we were going to get flowers out of that tree. And the flowers are so beautiful. It's like cherry blossoms. Oh well. Another time. Maybe by the time my girls graduate from high school, we'll have something. if the deer don't come and strip the shit out of it again. Where I grew up, we had deer, but it was mostly elk. And elk are very destructive as well. They're very, very large, so they'll come through and tear up whatever you have planted. So everything's very short-lived. Yes. I've talked about the elk before, and they will definitely charge you. They're not messing around. Mama deer, you do not want to mess with mama deer. Yes. Or Tolly knows. They frothing at the mouth. They will charge you. I mean, there's species of deer everywhere. I'm curious what. Come on, bot. You're taking a second. Is bot disconnected? It's like cannot compute. We always loved the deer, you know, it was just some. Yeah, there's so many places that they're invasive, but. Oh, okay. I'm corrected by the AI bot. Interesting. I wonder what kept them out of Pennsylvania forests. What would keep them out of Pennsylvania forests? Wolves? Would wolves have kept them out of that area? I mean, I don't know who wants to go to Texas, but out of Pennsylvania forests, they seem very, no link, yeah. Check the links. Thanks, AI. Thanks for citing your sources. I appreciate that. Should I use invisible roads and... Maybe I should. Invisible pedestrian. I want to say that it's close. They might not be in Australia. There you go. Not Australia. That's cool. That's cool that I guessed correctly. I wouldn't have, I mean, Antarctica, like whatever, but Australia, invisible, yeah. Yeah. This will be the first time that I've used it though. I've never used the invisible roads. I've used invisible pedestrian walkways a lot. And there it goes. Actually, you can find deer in Australia. I love AI. I love the iterations of the answers as you you keep digging and it'll be like, actually, yes. With what I do, it's been about a year since I've used it. Yeah, very reliable. It's been about a year, I mean, aside from your bot here, since I've used it in my work. And there were several times where I corrected it. And I told it like, oh, except what you're telling me is, and I would explain and it would be like, oh, yes, you're exactly right. And it would, I'd tell it some code or something and it'd be like, yeah, you're my mistake. Yeah. And you have to be so specific sometimes with the prompting. Prompting to the AI bots is actually an art form in my opinion. You have to be specific enough, So forgive me, I'm on my third drink, but I'm feeling a little numb. But I'm gonna do it. I'm not that far gone where I'm slurring. I'm gonna try to avoid that tonight. I think last week. Was it last week? By about 5 a.m, I was a little I was a little off. spent like 20 minutes on a prompt for yeah, and you iterate through it, and you communicate. If you communicate to it, when I was doing it, if I communicated like I was a person, can we do something about what? Oh no, I numb as far as I'm starting to feel like I'm having a good time, but I can still talk. I can still speak. I'm not like, yeah. I'm having a good time, everyone. Maybe in a couple hours I'll have another drink and I'll be there. Oh. Well, there's my answer. So I'll need to do a path, a pedestrian path, a one-way. Thank you, Ortali. Feelings are numbed. I think, Ortali, last week I recall you asking me, how many drinks have you had or something? What have you done? No, it's cool. I'll pedestrian paths are fine. It doesn't take much. Hey, that's true. I thought I had an actually there, but no, that's true. It's not like Boyle pouring himself a tall glass of whiskey for breakfast. I laugh. Hey, you could be joking. I don't know. No, I'm talking about Boyle. Boyle, the other day I was like, what's for breakfast, Boyle? And you were like, whiskey. Whiskey. Maybe you are having one right now. What time is it, Boyle? Going to breakfast. Ah, so what is it, 10? Shot! Dude, take a shot. I could take a shot. Oh, 8:30. I was okay, a couple hours off. I'll get that the English time. I feel like I can guess with pretty good certainty something a little more east. I'm a little bit better at that because I played Battlefield with some people that were a little bit more east of you. Espresso martini for breakfast. There you go. Don't encourage, yeah. You all just want to be entertained. You sound more and more like an alcoholic every day. You are a civil engineer. What's that? My wife asked what's that supposed to mean. She's right. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe I shouldn't take a shot. Or maybe I should? No, maybe I shouldn't. Enjoy that holiday. I build the best strong. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Ah. Maybe, hopefully this isn't recorded for any reason. They're not going to come find you. So is that what you do, Boyle? Roads? Like, civil engineer, like, I understand, you know, the area of expertise, but it depends on where you're working. And you're focused on literally building roads? Is that what you do? That's interesting to me. I know it might not be to some people, but my father, he worked for the Fish and Wildlife Service So he was more into building facilities for study that the government would fund for studies, and he did a lot of work with like his really big focus was like wetlands and preservation. So I thought that was cool that, you know, civil engineers, they kind of make things run. So that is cool that you enjoy Cities Skylines. That's like my wife asking how to build homes and import them into cities. I keep telling her it's coming. That's coming. It's not available yet. We're all waiting for that. Roads, repair car parks, structures, street lighting. Drains. Ah, okay. All right. Son of a bitch. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's poking through. You used to play with Google Sketch? Is that close to a civil engineer? I know you build cool stuff in the game here. I actually feel like I've gotten carried away with these buildings. I was trying to do the plaza over on the other side. It's very close. It's super close. I'm almost a civil engineer. We got the jazz. Oh god, I thought that was a crash. That autosave throws me off every time. It was 4 buildings for fun. Like what were you doing in Google Sketch? That was 4 buildings. Were you, like, for City Skylines, or what were you interested in at the time? I mean, that is cool. And it's, look, it is the exact level. It is the exact level of that railing. SketchUp? My wife is trying to learn SketchUp. Thank you, Ortali. Now it's there for posterity. So yeah, my wife is more of a Revit person. She was trained in Revit. She learned in Revit. So SketchUp is a little bit loose for her. Revit is more of a familiarity for her. And she's actually working. What is a civil engineer? Yes. Yeah, so my dad was involved in infrastructure that supported wetlands. And I think that was more of his focus in his later years. That was what he got involved in with the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service, Department of the Interior. And they were focused on supporting the sustainability of wetlands around the country in several areas. It's hard. It took a long time to create buildings. Well, I'm sure she would agree with you. Thank you, Hortali. We didn't actually record the subject of the conversation there. Boyle, look. Magic says you're a good engineer. The prophecy foretells. That's good. Okay, so these buildings, I feel they are working. They are working for what I want. I want to somehow connect this area, though. Should I just use one of the flat assets, or should I use something and flip it over? Because there are several different things I could do. I mean, my go-to when it's at ground level is to put plants. So this is a little bit different, but there are a lot of flat, something like that. My idea over here, catch up on some highlights. Could have stretched it out, but I don't want to embarrass anyone. Very good. That's very good, Hortali. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this, bouncing around. I'm gonna go back to this, and then I'll return to that. Maybe this will teach me something that I can use on the other side of the field here. But the only reason I'm doing this is because any of the parks that I want to use have to be at ground level. It looks like I'm going to have to cover up something because... Oh no, there it goes. Cool. It went through. God, autosave, man. It's like... It's a prank every time autosave goes off. I feel like I'm crashing every single time. And I'm always in the middle of something that requires some fine motion, some positioning or something, and every single time it gets me. I should learn by now. Like, oh God, no. Concrete pillar? Ah, yes. Very good. And yo, Shock, did you... The gap, okay, not the gape. Every time one of these things comes across, it's like asking for Zay Zay to come around. Horizontal pillar 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try that. Boyle, you're awesome, dude. Does the AI lie to you right now? Check specific needs before relying on it. It's not recommended for duck repairs. Is Boyle an engineer?
Yeah.
My wife says when I asked her if is Boyle an engineer after that exchange there, and she said yes. My wife is an architect, so fix it with builder's tape. It's looking. Oh my God, it is looking. It's working hard right now. It's like there's a line that says, if question is about bodily injury, elevate request. Say, look at that. Look at that. Boyle, you're wrong. It's not good for everything. You did say most, so that is a exception there. He did make a duct tape cast. Oh my God. He can. Oh man, wow, yeah. I wonder how he's doing. Our friend is up there on a farm now. Crazy. I wonder how he's doing. I should message him. Good call out there, Jamama. Yep, good old Jerry. Hey, I mean, yeah. If you have a hole, it's probably going to seal the hole. As long as you can get to it. It requires the pressure, though. You have to be able to wrap it, right? You can't just put like a patch. It has to be like wrapped around, because then it acts as a what? What is the word? When you apply pressure to a wound. That is insane, but I mean it sounds crazy. It does. But in a pinch, I mean, something like that is easy to carry and it's useful. Was it duct tape or was it gorilla tape? Duct tape. I think we have both, actually. Was that a good decision? And being shot at a little bit. Yeah, kind of. It seems like it might be. That is interesting. That makes me think about, you guys would get shot at and you're walking around you're walking around with batons, or do they let you carry around weapons, firearms? The wife selfishly had 2 kids. Oh, Boyle, you're awesome. I think when I first watched you, yeah, no, she did that on purpose. How selfish. She was trying to save your life, man. When I first watched you, I don't even think I came across you because of Clovis or anything. I think you were recommended to me because you were playing GTA. And I don't even play GTA. Where did you even come from, Boyle? Was it because I was streaming Cities Skylines that you came across my algorithm, or where did you come from? Who are you, Boyle? Literally, you really no, yeah, you were playing, you were like RPG in GTA. The first time I came across your channel. Do you play as a cop in that game? On those RPG servers? That is actually interesting to me. That you were actually a police officer like this is all tied together, but and I know my first question, I just keep asking you questions one after the other here. But when you were a cop, were you in UK? Were you getting shot at, or the potential for you getting shot at was real? Because, you know, I mean, everyone knows about our cops, but you were getting shot at there. You know, because we have First Amendment and all that, so people are always carrying weapons. We have ridiculous amount of guns here per person. I've never actually spoken to, did I say first? Yeah, Second Amendment. Our First Amendment rights are dangerous too. Thank you, Artali. My wife's just laughing at me. I'm such an idiot. I mean, I have a clip from when I was playing WoW calling myself an idiot. I need another one. Huh? We've lost him. Either he's typing a really long, thoughtful answer, or we've just lost him. I'm talking about First Amendment, free speech rights. He's gone. Okay, yeah. I completely understand. I've lost the audience here. No, but yeah, thanks for hanging around, Tasha. It's good hanging out with you. Goat Trails. At least I'm doing something in game though. But I can't select this path anymore. Have a good rest, Tasha. We'll see you tomorrow. Try and wake up for yeah. I do the same thing like every night. I'm horrible. Oh, surfaces, not segments. Try and wake up for Clovis. See, his intro is gonna be cool. And we're all kind of the same generation, so you'll get it. Have a good one. Good night. Okay, shut up, Tosh. Shut up, me. Dirt. Yeah, he's pretty stoked about that whole thing. I mean, it is pretty cool, and I'm glad we could get it. We could get it to work for him, because he doesn't know exactly how to get all that stuff set up correctly. So that'll be good for him. Oops. Huh. Okay. Hey, if you guys are all in here and you have the computing power, Jaden is streaming. If you could just pull him up and lurk. He's got a weird what? Is it asking him to buy artwork? Jaden has a artwork bot in his chat. It's the _Jaden_, I believe. He's a young guy, and maybe he's interacting with a bot. I'm gonna go check because my wife is watching him right now. Oh, he's not interacting with it. Well, I'll just go tell him to do oops, wrong one. My wife is here with the warnings. Oh, he is. I'm gonna tell Jaden to yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Jaden isn't in. I don't think Jaden is listening. Worms? Oh yeah. Worms was awesome. Thanks. Worms? Oh man, we used to play that in college. I played that with my friends a lot. I have a version of Worms. I didn't play the 3D version of it. I think I might have that, but I always did just the side scroller type Worms. That game's rad. Yeah, Jaden was being approached by those bots, and they're listening to him. Jaden's young, so I think they were trying to take advantage of him. I did not see that. That's awesome. What? An Oscar Mayer Wienermobile race? What big race? An Oscar Mayer Wienermobile race? Oh my God. Sign me up. Sign me up. I want to see this. I've seen an Oscar Mayer Wienermobile once. It was the best day of my life. How do I... this is connected pretty well. We'll redraw this. I think I'll have it connect to this actually. I don't know. I hope this works. By the way, if you're a streamer, Seribot is awesome. And especially if you're starting out, it is essential. You should definitely install or seek out directions on how to install Seribot on your channel. Though, to be honest, they were very pushy. Well, no, they were kind to me. When I just went to Jaden's channel, they were very, very pushy to him because he's a young dude. So they were trying to take advantage of him, trying to get onto his. They want to get onto your channel, and then or onto your Discord, and then they'll just spam people with friend requests and stuff like that. Oh my god, this is awesome. The Weenie 500, hilarious. That's awesome. And it's all puns all over this press release. They're doing pools on DraftKings. Oh my god. Oh, it was today? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it was on the 20th. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. The weenie race. Dude. That sure is something. Incredible. They're going like 40 miles an hour. That's a hell of a race. Look at those aerodynamic. Can I? Oh, it's on the other computer. I have to pull it onto on my machine to show it. This is surely Cities Skylines related content. Oh, the sound isn't working correctly. But look at these things. The Weenie 500 is underway. Looking for that weenie tone, these guys. This is good stuff. This is great content. Witness history. This is history right here. With V8s, my god. The power they have under the hood. The sound isn't working correctly on my capture. Here's the result. Oh. Oh. When you're talking about wieners that he says, when you're talking about wieners that big, the draft. He's talking about that wiener draft right there. Perfectly timed pass. It was less than a wiener length. I love that they're so serious. Photo finish. It was a full wiener. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, Ortali. We just witnessed history. So maybe like I mean, just back to the stadium after that beautiful beautiful historic moment. I mean, they were tongue in cheek, but they were keeping it real for sure. That was awesome. That was good stuff. How's Jaden doing over there, co-pilot? Is Jaden okay? We had to rescue him from the... Jaden's trying to give bots his Discord. So we gotta protect the young buck there. I didn't know Jaden was so young. I didn't know he was so young. He's doing all right. Okay, good. Whew. All about sharing the joy, yes. Yes, scammers, bots, they're scammers. I just call them bots for shorthand. But what they're trying to do is they want to get you to add them to your Discord or to add you... They want to add you as a friend on Discord, or the real goal is for them to join your Discord, because they know that all of the Twitch suggestions on the internet of how to grow your channel include making a Discord. So what they want to do is get on there, and then they spam, because a lot of people don't do their permissions correctly. So then they'll spam all of the people on your Discord with friend requests and message requests. So that's their goal. And that's what they were being very, very pushy with Jaden since he was so young. But I went and told him to... What the hell am I doing? I went and told him to install SiriBot. So anyone that has low... Like, they're searching for people with a small amount of followers. And then they join your channel and talk you up. They try and talk you up. And then they say, "What's your Discord name? I really like your stream." So that's what they're doing. I fucked with them a little bit at the beginning. They stopped coming around once I installed SiriBot. Sometimes they make it through. They really, really are still pervasive on Twitter, specifically Twitter. And I imagine it would be the same if I was on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook, so. But they're really annoying. And you'll block them, and they're just like one after the other. So, it's just something you have to deal with. I didn't do this correctly. I placed it before I... Yeah, and he wants to spam you and the people that are linked to you. Super annoying. Hey, I really like your channel. I like what you're doing here. what do you play any other games? You know, stuff like that. No specifics. Where are you from? Where are you from? Wow, cool. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. How do I spam everyone that you know?
Hello there.
No Twitter, no, yeah, and then they fuck with you. Don't worry, Boyle, you're safe. You got a moat. And some duct tape. You're in a castle of duct tape. Yep. It's this right here. This is what you need to look up. Look that up and follow the directions. Do Seribot and they will not bother you. It is the most reliable. There's a lot of different auto mods and all that. God damn it, I fucked this up. I don't know how to fix it. There's a lot of different things, but Seribot's the best. Am I supposed to be asleep? With cattle prongs on, no one is getting you. You're safe. You're safe. Now that I have... God, I just have to delete that because this is not working. I fucked this up completely. I didn't lock it into place.
Chill guy
You're awesome, Boyle.
Just hydrate.
Chill Blaze. Chill Blazes. What's up? Chief. I'm sorry, Chief Blazes. I was reading the comment above you and your name at the same time. Thanks for coming in, Chief. It's good to see you in here. This must, yeah, I mean, obviously, is this the first time you've been in here? This is the first time you've chatted? Yeah, I'm doing well. I've been just tunnel vision on this stadium, and I just screwed it up because I didn't lock one of my pieces in place. But now it is, I think. I have to make sure everything. You got to do that. You got to do that before you place this stuff, or it's gonna move around. Hell yeah, Chief. Thanks for coming by, man. I mean, I know you from the other channels in the community, but it's good to see you. I'm glad you came by. I know my wife's just rolling her eyes, but that's okay. Yeah. No, it is. Some of these things I didn't remember to lock the transform here, so I was trying to draw a path. You can't see me. I was trying to draw a path and it screwed up what I was trying to do. I'm trying to lock in. It's just too much fun. We have people linking Wienermobile races. We have people commenting on interesting things. I can't help it. I'm trying. Rolling eyes and yep, she's jealous. That's what I always say. I'm almost always right. Isn't that right, wife? My sidekick here tonight. You're just jealous. I like to think of it that way. Wienermobiles, duct tape, and worms. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about that direction. All that was because I screwed up, and then I'm not even sure about doing that. That's the start of a party. See, we have fun here. Welcome. Sounds like a good time. What happened that it was blue and then it disappeared on me? I can't hear you. I'm not taking my headphones off for whatever you just said. I'm not taking them off. Are you across the pond as well, Blazes? Are you in the US? Oh yeah. Here, let me show you this from where we're building first. Ain't it beautiful? Look at that view you're gonna get. It's hella late. Okay. So I have my level of detail turned down a bit, so I have to get kind of close, but you can kind of get the idea. Unfinished completely, just random expansion over here. It is 2:16 a.m. So it is late, yes. We'll do a fly around here. Yeah. It didn't Boyle said I have a Coors accent. I'm in Coors territory. So this is the Tempore map. Tempore. I had to look that up. So this is what we've got going here. A couple of the cool spots over here. This is still my favorite. I like my little terraced office park to the beach. Up here, here's my Purdy pathway. Somehow my this tree age got turned back on when I was having crashes. We had issues. There's my Purdy pathway. And my he hasn't been around for a while. I wonder how he's doing. Zero hasn't been around for a few days. Here's my train cafe off of the train station. Here's my pedestrian plaza. I have to go through and do this for everything. Tree age. There we go. We're back. We're alive. Come back to life, everyone. My pedestrian plaza. What else is cool? Here's the suburbs I was working on last week. We built a little baseball field. Got pretty close up there. Did a backstop. Hint of a rum dialect. Tonight it is a Coors accent. Damn you. We didn't forget the outhouses. Never forget the outhouses. Here's the golf club that I finished last night. Close to finish. There's still a couple things it needs. It needs a driving range. And it needs just the neighborhoods around need to be finished up. What? What? Oh, I thought you said, I have my headphones and I can't hear her. There's a rum maker nearby, and my wife bought me some of that rum. That's what I've been drinking. Schnapps. Butterscotch. Butterscotch. Butterscotch rum. Schnapps. Oh my God. Malibu. Man, Malibu. PC mods make it possible. Yes. All of this. All of this is Move It. Surfaces. And my favorite mod is the area bucket tool. My God, it is amazing. I'm gonna put a video up that will show how I did this. Yeah, I got you. That'll show you how to do all this. You might get the idea. This is all one-way pathways. You could use anything that separates pina colada-ish rum. It's in the white bottle, right? Orange and black. That's Malibu. Or am I just thinking of something else? But anyway, yeah. So I did this all with the area bucket tool. It's awesome. And you're on CS1. Wow. Is it apprehension because of performance, or is it your hardware holding you back, or you just like CS1? Have you tried this game? Oh, console. I'm sorry, I missed that part. Did you mention that? You must not too. No PC yet. Gotcha. Man, you're missing out. You're missing out on PS5 only, Chief. You mind if I call you Blazes? There's another Chief. I could call him Train too, I guess. But anyway, you're missing out. Later this year? All right. You know Chief. You know Chief. Chief. Well, Blazes, you should get CS1 for the PC. Is incredible. If you've played on PlayStation for this long, once you load it up on the PC and you get some of those mods from the Steam Workshop, you'll be blown away. Tons of quality of life mods and just like thousands upon thousands of assets. But it's getting there with this as well. The mods, pretty good. Game performance, pretty good. I don't crash very often. You need a little bit of hardware to run it, but nothing crazy. A PC that if you were to get a PC, these days you could get a lot of things that would still run well. If you just want to detail and stuff, you could get, I don't want to say low end, but you could get, nothing, no supercomputer is required. Road snapping, yeah. And if you've watched these streams, Red on Boyle, yeah, man, enjoy your vacation. Maybe we'll see you again. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming by. This game needs a little bit more hardware than the first game. But, if you just want to detail and make small cities, I know most people want to build big cities and do all that with them, so you'll need something moderately modern. Like I don't remember what. Oh, okay, then you'll be fine. If you're going all out, you'll be fine. I just upgraded to 64 gigs of RAM because I was pushing it at 32, but it's not required. It's if you're just playing vanilla, it's not required. Vanilla-ish, if you do move it in Anarchy, you'll be fine with 32. Yeah, you'll be fine. What's Ryzen 7? How many cores? 8? 12? Or do any of Ryzen 7s have 12 cores? Or are they all 8? Ryzen 9 is when it goes up to 12? I'd have to look. It's up there? Yeah, something like that. 8 cores will be enough. Could be a Ryzen 9, yeah. What I've read is a really good sweet spot is 12 cores for this game. But I'm at 6 cores and I get a little bit of issues, but I could run it at 3x here. I would just heat up a lot. 8 cores though is sufficient. Is a lot. It is a lot. I'm trying to go up. It is water cooled. But I'm not on a AM5. I'm on an AM4 platform. So I still have DDR4 RAM. Yeah. Yeah, they're quiet. I would definitely recommend a water cooler for whatever you're doing. And for any build, though, I would recommend a water cooler. Some of those, what's the brand? The Noctua are good. The NXZT are good. And then I've also heard really good things about the Arctic brand water coolers. Really like top of their class. And that's what I was planning on getting if I upgrade. Arctic. But this game will heat you up. It'll heat up your processor. I haven't. The seating is from Sully's Discord. So you'll need to download custom assets. They're called local assets. You'll need to get on that Discord. If you go to Sully's YouTube, I've linked the Discord before. If you want to do it, you can do it. The problem, and it's a risk you're taking, is that they're not supported. These assets are not supported. So you're already going to run into compatibility issues with mods when they release patches. That's just kind of how it goes with this game, with any game, but with this game specifically. So I could link it to you, but it's always with caution. The potential of you having issues with your save, that's high. So the chances, I should say, the chances are high that you might have issues. Build Redux, okay. Give me a sec, I'll get you that link if you'd like to look at them. I don't want you to ruin your game though. Always have an extra save without them. But Sully's Discord has assets from Sully, from Harbor Master J. I think that might be it. But if you go to this YouTube, this is kind of like a extra step here, but the address will be linked under his more links. There are tons of assets. Make sure you read the directions. Most likely you will need to create your own folder because the folder that is required won't exist. So you'll create a folder. The directions are there, but you'll need to add the folder to your app data local low colossal order city skylines 2 folder. And like I said, the directions are all listed there. Follow them very closely though. They're very clear. So yep. But be careful. Follow the directions. Yeah, but I haven't seen build Redux, but they do good PCs. That's cool. Yeah, do it. Get a new computer. Hell yeah. Those AM5 processors, I would love to upgrade. Someday. Someday I will. A new desk, yeah. You need a whole new setup for a new PC, huh? Man, some of these ladies, these voices. My God. Stay off there. What am I doing? What is my plan here? We're already connected. Okay, so this is part of the stadium. I'm kind of just doodling, so I might be not precise here. I feel like I have a good plan. What I think I'm going to do is do another pathway here with another wall so we can hide the side here. But I wanted to make sure that everything was connected. And it wants to... Yeah. That's too far into the bleachers there. Two monitors max. Well, couldn't you get a Visa compatible monitors and get one of those no, I don't even know what they're called. Like monitor stand things. You know, you get those Visa compatible monitors and they have the appropriate bracket connectors. So the desk doesn't really matter necessarily as long as you can attach the thing, the stick, or, you know, I don't know what it's called because I don't have it. I don't have it, but that's something I've considered. I have a couple of 1080 monitor, I have 3 1080 monitors. 2 that I bought recently that are the same size, and then I have like a smaller one for stream stuff on the side here. I slept in, you're still here. Hey, it's Friday night going into Saturday, Nisali. What do you expect? You expect me to just log off? To just not stream? I'm having fun. We're having fun. I'm having fun. We're not connecting to the road here. How are you doing? How are you doing today? You slept in? Have a nice Saturday. Have a nice Friday night. All right. Very good. I would love pizza right now. Woke up with a stomach. It was nice. Ordered pizza. Woke up with a stomach ache. Damn pizza. I had such grand plans, and I've kind of bounced around a little bit, but we're close. We're very close. Oh yeah. Well, just so you can see the overall, this is what I'm working on right now. Get a nice low angle there. Yep, that's how it ended up. Let's zoom into one of the greens here. It is massive. It takes up a huge amount of space. That's the only way you can fit 18 holes. There's a lot of really difficult. Here's hole 18, you know, that's hard. But then you have a lot of inclines and a lot of elevation difficulty. A lot of the greens. I know that's a limitation. There are none that I know of. There may be, but I don't know of any golf cart assets, unfortunately. There are go-karts, but no golf carts. But I think it turned out pretty well when you get real close and you don't pay attention to the repetition of the pattern on the grass. It's pretty good. And if the sound was on properly, you'd be able to hear the birds chirping. Just to show you some of the difficulty here. You could try over these trees. They're protected by a bunker here, so you better hit far enough. took a lot of time on this pathway coming down the hill, make sure it was nice and smooth. Burp. I took a really long time to make sure that these walls were properly placed around this island. That hole was difficult, very difficult. Then you have the actual clubhouse, some tennis courts, the pool there. It says community pool, but this is a club pool. This is no community. That's a private pool. So yeah, there's the golf course. I wish I could get a little bit more busy. Thank you. I want to add things that make more people use the paths. And there's a little mod I can get that allows you to place people. And I need to do that. But you could see the elevation change. So I made sure to respect the terrain for sure. That was fun. That was really fun to build. I want to do more. But I've been very, very sporty lately, and I moved on to this. And this has been actually kind of difficult. Just getting things to line up has been kind of a pain in the ass, really. Like stuff like this and these lining up properly. Because we don't have quarter pieces, you know, we only have half pieces. So you have to fit everything in. Quarter or eighth pieces, if we had any of those, any variations of that, it would be much easier. No, they don't. They don't snap together. These are just loose assets that are added by users. They come from another mod, but they're just plopped in there. If it was the first game, you might have a little bit more ability. So this is all just freehand. I placed every single one of these. Anything you see highlighted, I placed it all. So it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it comes together, you know. So right now I'm working on doing a plaza area in this section. Lots of retaining walls and pedestrian pathways. Because I want, there's a stadium nearby that has something similar, and that's kind of what I was going for. So, and I don't need this retaining wall because it's going to be annoying. We're going to have one of these. Some of this stuff eventually will have the capability. Right now, no. I know that because once there's something called the asset editor that has not been, it's not working fully yet. In the first game, people did amazing things. So it's just a matter of time. People have already done amazing things, but you know, some of the stuff that I'm doing right now it's not quite there yet. We have to use the existing assets that are included in the game. So there's a lot of making things work. you can still do cool things with it. So I'm just doing it. Yes. Yes. Much, much less successful. The mods are what make the game. And that's okay. I mean, it's what made the first game. SimCity 4 was the last city simulation game that I put a lot of time into before Cities Skylines 1. At first, it didn't have a lot of mod support. Over time, people started making things for it, but that game was pretty well made. It took 3 patches. After the 3rd patch, that game was pretty solid. You know, people kept supporting it, or EA kept supporting it. City Skylines 1, it caught me. I played a lot of it. I really enjoyed it. But once you played it for a little while, you realized how much was missing. And the mods, once the mods came along, it was incredible. It made the game so much better. Without those mods, I doubt I would have kept up with it. You know, things like this right here. This is called Move It. Without this, I don't know. This was in the first game. They did a great job making it for this game. Without it, you wouldn't be able to do some of the things. Another thing is it's called Anarchy. It lets you do things outside of the parameters, the normal parameters of the game. Without it, things are extremely difficult. Like, this allows you so much freedom. So you can still do great things with the vanilla game, for sure, but you know, it's... I know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, kind of I know because of shareholders. Yeah, you know, like with that, you can do great things. I just don't know if it would hold my interest necessarily. Especially since I put thousands of hours into the first game. It would be... I played this a lot, vanilla. When Cities Skylines 2 came out, I played it a lot. 500 or 250 hours, I think is what it was. But it got to a point where the performance issues were too much. The mods weren't available at the time, and I lost interest. It wasn't where I wanted it to be, where I would find enjoyment. I didn't even return to City Builders until like 2.5 months ago. And I finally came back, and it was always my staple. Like, it was always the game that I played. So, but you know, people still do cool stuff. The tools, some of the tools are there. So. I think a lot of it's kind of subjective, though. How much do you want to do with it versus how much can be done? So. I would probably still play it, though. It was the performance that kept me from it. The road tools in this game are awesome. That is a huge plus. They did a great job with that. I really like the retaining walls and stuff like that were a little bit more difficult, a lot more difficult in the first game. They're just built in. So just a lot of little things. But it wouldn't, the game, for your first question, the game would not have had the staying power. It filled a void in the city building, city simulation niche, but without the mods, without the modders, it wouldn't have sustained the way that it did. It still would have been there and people would have played it because that's what was available, but I don't think it would have just been there still would have been a void because EA wasn't going to do anything. They're just going to keep making Sims games, which is fine. I mean, a lot of people find great joy in those games, but they haven't made a good SimCity game since Maxis was dissolved and consumed by EA. And it's been 22 years, right? It's been a while. So even with the limitations, it still would have been there, just vanilla. The modders made it what it is. They made the game with modding in mind. That was a big part of it. I think that's why they used the engine that they did. I don't know if I would have put 10,000 hours into it, but and they bit off a lot, like Ortali is saying, they bit off a lot. They wanted to make SimCity on steroids with the amount of variables and the amount of things that were tracked. And that's what, when I first played the game, I'm sure I don't know if my wife remembers, but I stayed up for like a week playing SimCity 1. And I was just like, you can name so many things. Like you can track all of these things. The taxes are so crazy. Like you can do all this stuff and everything is, the way that commercial districts work, the way that industrial districts work, my main focus was the traffic, like the way that traffic worked. And it still wasn't a very good system, but just being able to manipulate the flow as if it was water, like you could do so much, and this game is similar. There is still a lot to be worked on, though. Even without knowing all of the variables, to me, the economy is a good part of the game, but it's secondary. I like more of a sandbox. And that's what I liked in the first one. I liked more of the sandbox and just being able to build what I could envision. So yeah, it's all dependent. Exactly right. It's all dependent on the hardware that you have. You could just keep building and building and building and building, but it has to simulate as much as you can build. That's just the game. The more you build, the more stress you're going to put on your machine. So, and it was funny, the other day I was watching Canadian Moose, which is another, it can't be good for the PC. No, you got to keep it cool. but I was watching Canadian Moose talking about how this guy's more of an in-depth detailer. So he'll zoom in and he'll just make something look so good. And then when he zooms out, you see that there's hardly anything there. But he focuses on such a reality that you can see, rather than this, this game is about scale. If you want, you can build a 1 million person city. You can build a 2 million person city if your hardware can handle it. Or you can zoom in really closely and make things look like a painting. They can look real. They can look like a photograph. And that was kind of where the first game went. It became more of a sandbox for just making things look real. And it became a skill to use the tools in the game in a way that made them look real. Like, there's a lot of really great creators that are still making for the first game. And there's a lot of people in this game. City Planner, I don't know where is he from? He's lived all over the country. I don't know where his point of origin is. He lives there now. I think he lives in Madison now. But that's the good thing about this game. The scale. Look, I mean, you can zoom out and see all the systems. You can see all of these systems, or you can zoom in. This isn't even functional, but I'm spending so much time just getting in there, and I can see what I want it to look like, so I can do it. It's like Photoshop. It's cool. It's like painting. It's like Minecraft. There's just an added function to it, which is the simulation. These things. That's why I love this game. That's why I love city builders, really. That's why I always have. I like all of the systems. That's why his accent is so familiar. Huh? Nice. That's gotta be up there. Now we're back to my decision of what surface I want to use. It would really just match this. I get excited about this stuff. This has always been like, and I've loved these games for so long. I've spent so many hours playing these games, and I made every decision. I don't know. I made so many things out to be so important, and then I have so many saves that are just lost to time. I wish I could go back and see them. It's part of the reason I wanted to stream this game. Sometimes some of these things are never going to be seen again. Drove down I-39 multiple times. In a blizzard? Ah. So you're familiar with all that. You live up in Wisconsin, huh? I have family in Wisconsin, near Milwaukee. The S word? Thank you. The S word is a curse? Ah. Sheboygan? Ah, you smartass. Inland. I went up there only a couple times. I'm from Colorado, so it was a cold, and I went up there in the winter. It was a cold that I hadn't experienced. So I know, I understand what you're saying. It was closer to the lake though, where I was. So it was, oof, that was cold. We don't really have things like that necessarily. Where I live now gets cold, but that was just like to the bone. Horrible. I'm not going to be able to get these lumps out. That's so annoying. Oh. I guess. I mean, in Colorado, it's like you could experience every season in one day. So that, I mean, that is true. Layering is how we do things here, so. I think this is turning out pretty well. Oh, it's close. It's as close as I'm gonna get, I think, to what I was picturing. We could have invisible pathways and all that, but it's like whatever. We'll do some plazas up here. How's it look from zoomed out? Zoomed out, well, it lines up with the roads at least. Maybe it'll look good once I put more shit up here. Just like a big concrete block right now. I feel like I need to... That texture isn't enough. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more stylized. I think it would be cool to build on a one of the lake maps, like a Milwaukee. All right, Nasale, thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for coming by. Milwaukee might be cool. It'd be a pain. Well, maybe that's why it would be fun. What do I here? The Noodle Bridge. Ooh, I love this texture. I need to get more surfaces, I think. Somebody was using some more of Elgendo's, or no, maybe they were, what's his name? They weren't Elgendo, they were somebody else's surfaces. The massive interchange. Ah, okay. Yeah, for sure, Tolly. That's why I like it. I like this game because of the scale. This specifically. I liked the first game because it was more modern than SimCity 4. And there was more freedom. But I like this game because it's more, despite its flaws, it's more refined in a lot of ways. The noodle, I'll have to look. I mean, I've always wanted to do, I've always wanted to build Denver. And I've never done it. I've always wanted to rebuild a city. What is going on here? It's like my better bulldozer is not working. Totally. Did you buy it early on, or was that, you know, a little bit into when after the game came out? Somebody told me it came out and I bought it. I think it was 2 weeks later when he told me. I had no idea. And he was like, this new city game, I've seen you playing. I think I've probably mentioned this before. He was like, I see you playing SimCity 4 a lot. You should probably try this game. And I was like, huh? Right away. I was like, bam. Like, yes, please. Especially the price. It was like $30. I was like, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? Right away. There was no question. I was hooked. Oh man. You're lucky. I mean, I loved it right away, but by the time After Dark came out, there were a lot of improvements. feel like I use this too much. It's very, very cool, but I use it too much. Where the hell are the... Oh, there they are. These need to be like integrated booths. I could also put zone buildings up here, can't I? And I can also paint over these. I could paint over some of these pathways. This game there was no question in my mind though that I was going to buy it, and I did. I was excited to buy. Oh, this covers that road. Cool. Bought it the day it came out. But I'm not one that stuck with it. I'm always amazed that people stuck with it. I'm glad they did. Yes. Memory. It was a huge deal. My God. I built a computer specifically for Cities Skylines. That processor ended up burning out on me. So. But the RAM. The only reason I had 32 gigs was because I had to build something that was a little bit more of value for this machine, or else I would have started with 64. But the machine that I built for Cities Skylines, I'll always remember that because that was relatively the best computer I ever built. I'm still using, for the stream, I'm still using the graphic card that was in that machine. That is encoding the stream right now. And that was the best graphic card I've ever owned. But overall, that machine was very good. If you're going to build a computer to play Cities Skylines, it's going to be a very good computer. It's going to be able to run anything that you throw at it. I mean, that has a food cart, but that's not really necessarily... Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Yeah. Like, just 16 more gigs. Just 16 more gigs. Just 32 more gigs. I think right now I'm hard capped at 128 gigs. So that's my limit. 64 is good right now. But I know in, a year or two, I'm going to be like, man, if I don't upgrade this machine before then. But doing the stream, what am I doing? The stream and this game at the same time is not a good idea. I would recommend if you're going to stream City Skylines, you just do it on 2 computers. Just playing it's fine. Streaming at the same time, just do 2. What do I want to do? I want to do booths of some kind. That's kind of a cool idea. To have like a European village up here. But I don't know. Nothing old school. Something more flashy. It doesn't really make sense though. It needs to be more booth-like, more vendor. But I don't know specifics. Like, I don't know the buildings that I need for that. There's one. Is this one of the beach? EU commercial. Can't read it. So those are only... Were those the beach assets that I was looking at? I think it was. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna find it again. That was 2x2. I mean, there are restaurant type buildings that they try in the area in the stadium I'm thinking of. They try and simulate kind of a town feeling, and there are shops in a way. There's like a restaurant vendor, and then there's like an actual memorabilia shop you can go into, but it's not this big. Holy shit. I'm never gonna find that building again. What have I done? I've forgotten where the building was. Okay, so all of these beach assets are EU, marked as EU. I just have to find the right one. I did a minimum of 3. That's 2x3. Was on 2x2. Son of a bitch. Maybe I was on 1. I don't remember where I was. I should have plopped it. Oops. I guess that's actually what I want. There's an outhouse. They got a porta potty right next to the... I suppose I could just delete that. I don't have to stick with it. It's pretty much what I would plop without using a commercial asset. Are they just, is anyone going to move in? Are these broken? They do. They do. They got to go somewhere, man. Business needs to move in. There is demand. I would like to have a real... There we go. All right. 2 employees. Okay. So maybe in the corner there actually is a real structure. Like there's like a real commercial building. The Gamers XL, hello. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Out of storage? Like hard drives, you're out of hard drive storage on your SSD, huh? You're gonna call it a night? Right on, Ortali. Oof. Is it an SSD or is it a what you call it? One of the sticks on your motherboard. Yeah, what's going on though, the Gamers? Are you a Cities player? Right on, Ortali, we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for hanging out all night. Thanks for the info too. You're on your M2. Oof. You had spare ribs, now you want spare ribs. Right on. That's a good intro. I came to kick ass and have spare ribs. What? I'm all out of ass. I'm all out of ass. Yeah, so since you're new, let me show you what I'm working on. I'm working on a baseball stadium. And then I'll zoom out here so you can see everything. Here's the rest of the work in progress city. We have the gigantic golf course that I finished last night, kind of into tonight. I did a little bit. I tried to get pretty detailed with it. I think it's pretty good. There's the hole. Yeah, 18 holes, and then the whole city is, you know, some places are better than others. It's growing. Here's my sunken tram bus station exchange here. Here's the train station. The ruins. We go, here's the end of the sunken tram. I really enjoy stairs. Wow, look at that. That thing is messed up. These stairs usually aren't screwed up like that. They're usually nice and concrete, but yikes. I like doing little plots like this. Little things like that. That was one of the first ones that I did after I got the surfaces. Here's the university. Comes with some nice greens and train station down here. I don't even know why those decals are there, but and I had some issues recently, so I always have to find my dead trees and fix them up. Yeah, I don't know about it being on Xbox there, gamers. Might be a very shrunken down version of the game if it's on Xbox. Maybe. Where the game is now, I don't know. It'll be limited if it's on console. Some of the agricultural areas. Pretty typical stuff, but I'm focused on this stadium now. CS1 is still good. It is. Look at this helicopter. Deadpool Wolverine 50 gigs. Why don't you put that on one of your... Do you have a mechanical drive, man? Put those movies on mechanical drives. They don't need to be on your... They don't need to be on your M2. A Plex server? Ah. Just didn't move it over. Can it? Well, it would be cool. It'd be cool if they were able to do it. I think maybe the vanilla version of the game would be good. You might not get all the DLCs, but they've really worked on the performance of the game, so, you know, it's possible, I guess. It's a very resource-intensive game, though. go. So it's a limited game to begin with. If they really want to make it work on an S series, then you know, with the experience I've had in the game, I have a processor that is a little bit more advanced than a console. And for what I want to do on it, I am limited in a way. You're on a Series X. They want to sell the game for as wide of an audience as possible, I think. So in a way, X-Ace is right, yeah. It took them a while to make the first game work on consoles. They made a lot of promises with this one. They haven't exactly followed through on PC. I play with mods. We had Ortalian here was doing tests on loading. He was slowly adding DLC and seeing how fast the load time was. And I think his final load time was around 3 minutes something. He's running a decent computer, like an i7. I don't know what his exact processor was, but he's running a decent computer. 3 minutes. He's running a 4070, I think he said. I think that's what he said. And he has, I think he said he had 32 gigs of RAM. So the mods though, I don't know. Yeah. A 5090? Oh, you'll be able to run this game probably no problem. The main limitation for building a big city is your processor. Cores. This game wants cores. It feeds on cores, this game. I've talked to several people that, you know, they're big on PC building, and like, you know, one works at Micro Center. He has a lot of knowledge about it. He didn't understand this game. Like, I want to have a computer for this game specifically. And he was recommending a processor with 8 cores, which is good. It would probably run fine. I want to keep building and building and building. I need 12 cores or more, you know? Your graphic card is important for sure. I'm running an Intel Arc B580 right now, and it's fine. The limitation is, you know, it's fine for other games for sure. My computer is fine for tons of current generation games. The processor, the Ryzen 5 5600X is the limiting factor. 6 cores for this game. It's the limiting factor for sure. But I hope they can get it. If they can get it to run on consoles, that means it's better for me on the PC. So I want them to be successful. I'm not arguing that. I want them to be very successful. Whatever they can do to improve my performance on my PC, I'm all for it. Please make it work on consoles. Please, somebody just revolutionize something in the simulation of this game. I will enjoy that very, very much. But like I said, if they have a console version and it is optimized, it's a reduced version of the game, you know, do it. Please do. they took a long time to make CS1 though, right? Like it wasn't a fast release. The console version of CS1 took what? At least a year and a half or 2 years, probably longer than that. I don't remember clearly. I was on PC the whole time. So on PC, we also had the workshop, the Steam workshop. So we were like hungry for RAM. 200 light years. Yeah, it took a while. But I don't remember the exact. And from what I've seen, though, I haven't seen much Xbox posts, but I've seen a lot of PS5 posts, and people have made beautiful things with CS1. I'm actually amazed when I see it because I know what the limitations were in CS1, even with mods, and people are doing crazy smooth interchanges and just like beautifully designed cities. From what I can see in their screenshots, at least. So it's had a fair amount of time to mature those versions. Keep the faith, though, gamers. Keep the faith. We'll get something. I don't think they're going to forget about it. Okay, you didn't hear? We were just talking about performance of the game. There you go. Sounds true. Where's the lie? What? You got it, bot. Never a straight answer with you. For a CS2, really? Yeah, I hear the rumor for the next DLC for PC is the very end is just June 30th, because they said Q2, and they haven't changed it. It's Q2 still, so we're all waiting. I want a bench. It's as close as we're gonna get to benches for this. That'll be a big day if they can do that. I'll be excited for that. So you're making lunch. Are you in Europe? Europa? I'll put one of these little ones maybe. Netherlands, okay. What do we think about that? Does that work? Remote desktop? What, just Windows remote desktop, or are you using the Steam remote? Probably the Steam one, huh? Wow. Do you get lag using that? Why don't you use what is it? It's like Family, or I have to look. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, isn't it just called Family? For library sharing and all that, or maybe I'm wrong. Remote play. Why don't you use that? It seems fine. That's crazy. Steam Link is what I was thinking, which I haven't used for several years. I was trying to do that, to have a computer out in my garage and be able to have a laptop inside that would connect to my monitors. But I haven't tried it for a while. That's cool that it works. That's not bad, huh? Is that pretty cool, or am I just crazy? Is that too much of a block of cement there? Just a concrete block? What's up, Brune? Oh yeah, thanks for coming by, man. You like it? You have an actual park inside of it? Oh. You're hiding all types of stuff. So I want to work on the outside here. Some of these, I need a proper entrance. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna detail more. This all needs to be filled with something. Or somebody suggested a hotel or something earlier for some of these empty spots, but a lot of plazas. Playing a zombie game? Nice. What zombie game are you playing? Getting all these stands to be not oops, sorry, not crunched up and squished and like have railings poke everywhere was kind of a pain in the ass, really. But I think I did pretty well. There's only a couple spots where they're like jammed in together, but you can't even see it once you zoom out. So once I get stuff detailed, like definitely plazas. I wish we had more sculptures to use, but yeah. State of Decay 2. I've not played that. Hey, nice. Thanks for following. And over here was something that I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I think it's okay. I would love to have it be more functional with the stadium, but more parking, yeah. Yeah, there's some space. I was also thinking about attaching one of the towers or something. That's a little much. Probably just the one of these. Having it kind of jammed up there to kind of simulate being attached. Well, as long as it doesn't poke through the fucking... Yeah, something like that. This side's pretty well aligned. I don't know. I just have to figure out the outside of it. I knew I wanted something out here. So it kind of works. A lot of the ugliness needs to be hidden. This. Yeah, I could actually just start on a plaza right now. There we go. State of Decay. Yeah, I don't think I've played that. I need more of these. Yeah. Well, thank you, Shock. Man, some of these are just I'll never use that. I will never use this because of the repetition. The horizontal pillars. Yeah, I think you mentioned that earlier. Pillar. These? These. Yes, yes. I've used these elsewhere. Very good. Very, very good. Give me Control C, Control V. $6 meters. 6 is the smallest? Oh, okay. Wait, is that what I'm using? Oh, no. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. I've used these elsewhere for kind of like a stylized supports for certain things. We got ads starting soon. What is the mod that, or how do I change my grids to be transparent? Is that a mod that I need to get? Because I want that. I'm always battling the opaque grids. I want them to be transparent. Ooh, that sounds good. Whiteness toggle. Is that in vanilla? Is that like a vanilla setting? Or is that a mod? Because I see people and they have their damn transparent grids and I'm always like, oh, I want to use that, but I forget to ask. Mod. Okay. I'll look it up. Whiteness toggle. I remember there was a whiteness mod in the first game too. It always made me laugh. Like, what? Who came up? Like, it is descriptive, but hell, why don't I do that and do a small nature, a stepped nature, a little park, so it'll step down.
Hello there.
Chill guy, what are you doing, chill guy? It's got to be, the sun has to be coming up where you live, right? You're east US. Are you? I don't know what time zone you're in, but my God, can't sleep. Must have been that big dinner. Ah, you're central. Yeah, it's almost over. You came, it was wrong place, wrong time, sir. The fuck? The ad should be over, huh? Are you still stuck in advertisement land? I was saying it's late. Go get some sleep. I need to go to bed. Just lay down and go to sleep. No, I know it can be hard. That's what I mean. What am I doing? I'm sitting here addicted. There's an old oops. It has to stick to something. Son of a bitch. There's an old cartoon called Home. Is it Home Movies? I think it's Home Movies. The guy that does the voices in Bob's Burgers, he plays a character called McGurk, and he has like horrible insomnia. I got to destroy this. And he's talking to the little girl. He's all red-eyed, and he's like, "I can't sleep." And she's like, "Well, why? Here's an idea. Why don't you just lay down, close your eyes, and, you know, just get really relaxed and try to go to sleep." He's like, "That's a great idea. You mean to tell me all I have to do to go to sleep is lay down and go to sleep? Thanks a lot." And he freaks out. He freaks out at her. She's like, "I was just trying to help." That's the way I always feel when people comment on my sleep. Like, "Oh, you mean I just need to lay down and go to sleep? What a great idea. Let me try that." Right on, Brune. Let me just lay down and go to sleep. It's easy. It's easy. That it used to be on Adult Swim. It was a funny show. Yeah. This song is epic. Do 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 do. And look at that. No wonder I'm having issues. I was wondering about that. Look at those things wagging around, huh? Look, I wonder why. Oops. Damn trees. Get out of here. I've told you so many times now. Yeah, the wind, for me at least, uses a huge amount of my processor. It's crazy. So this didn't really work. Ah, we're just pointed the wrong direction. See ya. Have a good time. You gonna wake your friends up in the middle of the night? Kind of a slow night tonight. I'm glad everyone's hanging out, watching me do this. I think it looks all right. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Considering. Very poor. Did that say 1 million? Oh my god, minus 1 million. What are you doing? Wow, these businesses are screwed, man. Ugh. Who else is going? So I need to fill these little spaces with something. I do like the idea of those pillars. That is good. Come on now. Who else is on playing at this hour? Ah, Riri. Riri's going. He's on a subway, traveling first person through his subway tunnels. We never gave Polytruck his... Is Polytruck in here still? No, he's not. I owe Polytruck a building. He never said anything. I was offering him a building. Shall we raid Riri? I think he's about the only one. I think it's time. I think I should probably get to sleep instead of staying up until the sun comes up. Riri's been going for 3 hours already. Okay, so I'll give one parting shot from the stadium here. Maybe I'll put some seating along near the pathway here. That might be pretty good. But I think that ended up turning out pretty close to what I wanted. I appreciate all the ideas, Shock. You came at the wrong time. Oh, I thought you were gonna go bother your friends. I'm gonna raid Riri. Riri's a cool dude. Give him a follow. Surely you'll all enjoy his stream. It looks like he's traveling around his city on a subway. So I think that is all for me. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out all night, putting up with me. Yeah, you too, Shock. Enjoy Riri. You've probably hung out with him before. He's a cool dude. Yep. See you, chill guy. Get some sleep, man. I'll start that raid up. I really actually hate when city streamers are streaming at the same time and splitting the audiences. So I like when we can combine our powers. So thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone. YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.